I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Last Epoch today. Kin Up Punch, though I suspect that's Marvel Man, is in first with the OMG finally. Thank you for that. Kalish, so close. Yeah, you win. Indeed you do. Got the Lappy again today, so you can watch without mobile hiccups. Yeah, well, welcome on in, Marvel Man and Kalish. Hope you guys are doing well today. So, I'm saving Shockingly Mid to keep playing with Marvel Man. I was playing Storm Herald here last night, and a friend of mine got me into... oh, right. I should add that into my title, that we are... Circle of Fortune. There we go. CoF. Done. And let's edit YouTube as well. Ooh, can I edit that title while we are going? That's a great question. It looks like I can. There we go. When I set that up, I didn't have a faction. All right. So, we are going to... The third thing I wanted to check out in this new patch fairly early in was the Forge Knight. So we're going to make one of those now. Or Forge Guard. Forge Knight. So we're going to make a Sentinel. We're going to go Forge Guard. And it's going to be great. What are we going to call this guy? Cragrack?
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Kingdom Hearts 3-Day.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cragrack. OMG, finally, it's Kingdom Hearts 3-Day. Not quite. The only Kingdom Hearts I played is the very first one. But, thank you again for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. We're going to play some Forge Guard today. It'll be nice. And yeah, I can get you into CoF. No problem. Let's see here. What do we want to call a Forge Guard? We're going to go try the new Shield Rush stuff, I think. Or Shield Bash. Early on, we'll probably go Warpath to check out the new channeling stuff on that side, because Disintegrate feels awesome now. I would imagine Warpath feels even better because you don't have to stand still, and now you can get mana back. I'm thinking that might be pretty neat. Might do something a little unethical with that. We'll see. But yeah, ultimately with the Forge Guard, I want to check out Shield Bash and some of the Forge Guard specific stuff. The let's see here. What were the big changes in here? It was to Ring of Shields and a Forge Strike, right? Now I don't remember off the top of my head. Hey, Tarnt. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see here. Bash 'em ups. There we go. And we're just going to go normal character. Though the way things have been feeling, hardcore might be something a bit more stable this cycle. We did hardcore for a while the first cycle, but we ended up having issues because of some of the disconnects that we were getting. All right, let's go ahead and put Vengeance on our primary here.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Let's warn. And we already get a better shield. Look at that.
Traveler, Askley wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that
Do. And getting the occasional game crash on zoning. Not sure what changed that from the last edition. No idea. I haven't had that issue. I have heard of people having that issue, but I haven't experienced it yet. Did the other ones give up on following us? I guess they did. This area will be a little more cautious in. Oh, there's Warpath. All right. Oh, that goes away so fast. My poor precious mana. Nice. Okay, that actually felt a little bit better than normal. Okay.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you good? Name's come. Let me watch you fight.
Did I get a passive point that it just complete? No. Didn't give me a passive point for the first level up. Spin, 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 cut. Welcome in, non-major nerd. Hope you're doing well today. I don't have a mod in here. Anyone know if this game will ever hit console? It's something they want to do, but it's not high on the priority list right now. They want to make sure it's feature complete for PC and everything is stable. Looking good this cycle, though. They only had one major outage right at launch for this cycle. That was like half an hour, 45 minutes, where nobody could get in. And since then, it seems to be good. There's that for non-major nerd. Also, let's get this for Marvel Man. I've been keeping regular track of this game and its updates for a while. Hope so. Yeah, it's definitely something they want to do.
Smoke.
Log back in and it kicked you back to the last town like a port. Not sure if that's a default destination or if it's not sure where to send you, or a default if you crash between zones. As far as I know, it always sends you back to the last non-combat zone that you were in. Essentially, the last town that you were in. Yeah, they're all labeled as town now. So yeah, the last town zone that you had been in is by default where it puts you back, so you don't log back into a spot where you might die. Ooh, hammer throw is also very good. Vitality, health regen, melee physical, strength, and resistance. Let's go with strength and resistance, I think. Ooh, that does give us retribution when you hit. But we're not gonna spec into retribution. Yeah, just strength and resist.
So much destruction. And for what?
Hammers. All right. Yeah, definitely. Let's put hammers there. Can we blank these now? We can. Oh, they fixed this. I can blank spots on my bar again. Yay.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. We've been pretty gear light on drops so far. Some movement speed, nice.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I should probably put vengeance on the bar though, just in case. I need it for some reason.
Reaches town.
Hey, it was already in the middle of that attack action. It can't just change it. Rude. There we go.
We're almost there.
Some gloves and a chalice. Those all got equipped. It'll be interesting to see what we can do for defenses for Sentinel on this cycle as well.
Sounds like they're the keep. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Grim Dawn's a good alternative to this game as a spiritual successor to Titan Quest Diablo, though. Game got a new update to it. Game will get a new update to it. Yeah. I like Grim Dawn. I backed them on Kickstarter way back when. Way back. All right. I did end up getting a Monument of Protection. We may use this. We'll see. We're not doing elemental damage. Can't really use any of that other gear right now. Yep. All right. Anything on you real quick? Better axe. Melee crit, melee attack speed, always nice. Let's do it. Lightning resist or dex and health regen. Let's go dex and health regen this early in. So we got fizz resistance or strength and cast speed. I think the fizz resistance will be better right now. We're going to stick with the one hand and shield.
Right.
We might go dual wield.
Ah, you. I, Galila of Valcala, would be
Okay.
honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
We are rank 3 in Circle of Fortune. So enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. 45% chance for Runes of Ascendance to be preserved when used on an item that requires at least Circle of Fortune rank 1. And whenever an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 or more to drop at the same time. And we're nearly to rank 4. Full set drop chance. When a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead.
Grail was just telling me of one. They're both not you. You could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
All right, let's go, go, go. I need more movement speed. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're gonna want to kill that guy. Okay, no better gloves. Nope. All right, let's spec our first skill, and we'll make it Warpath. Let's do a little bit of dirty Warpath leveling. Reduce that channel cost? Yeah. So now instead of a channel cost of 10, it's a channel cost of 18, but we do get our 8 points of base mana regen. We're no longer locked out of mana regen while we're channeling. Let's go ahead and reduce that cost right away. That'll bring that down to 16. Still double our mana regeneration rate, but pretty good. And we don't have any easy way to gain mana right now, outside of putting it on items. Speaking of which, we'll just go with what we find for right now. We blocked that. Good job.
As Orion ordered.
Okay. That was a little better. They're just coming in one at a time.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Doesn't feel too bad with that as the backup. With us being so close, the hammers are a little awkward. Especially with how bad my aim is.
No.
Ooh, they are beating me up. Right. Defenses. Ugh. Alright. Until we get a little bit better defenses, maybe we... Hey, good job. Okay. Again, reduce that channel cost. Get more mana regen, I know. What am I doing with my life? So on my shaman, I'm doing channeled avalanche, procking earthquake and upheaval, and it's really neat. And then earthquake can sometimes proc boulders from avalanche. So earthquake and avalanche kind of trigger off of each other. It's very neat. I should put my rush on here. Rive is probably where it's at. And hammer throw here, and nothing there. Yeah, Rive feels good as a secondary. Actually, hammer throw might be the way to go right now. Okay. Hit his... Don't just stand in it, roll out. There we go. Let's see here. Two-handed axe. Handed sword. Crit. Melee damage. Bleed on hit. Ooh, nice. Don't need the staff. Dots early in the game. Super good. A little bit slower, but that's fine. Those guys just hanging out. Watch me beat up the Osprix. Need to get some leech going at some point. Some point. Yeah. Rive good for our multi-attacks. Use a bit of channeling for our others. Chance to ignite. Yes, please. Now we've got a couple of dots going. Gonna help a lot. Oh, lost connection. Okay, well, there it is. Let me see if there's something... Oh, something from the official... Server's going down briefly in about 5 minutes for a new hotfix. Just exit game, download the patch, then restart the client when they do. All right, there's a hotfix out for the game. If you get booted, get out of the client and update in Steam, and then start back up. Let's see here. Game is not showing an update for me. Steam, check for updates. What happened? There's an update for the game that they had to push out. It's requiring a Steam a client update. So let me get back into Steam. Let me make sure I read that right. Yes, download the patch. No problem, though. Okay. Still not showing a patch. Completed. Oh, okay. It did the update before Steam finished loading. 1, tiny patch. 2, thank you, Google Fiber. All right. Get back in. Get that loaded up. Hopefully that's something that will address the disconnects people are seeing. Not sure what it covered. They didn't say. All right. Play online. 1.1.0.2. 2 little patches so far. Hey, Ugo Moogle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are just getting logged back in. The game got a little update. You guys should go follow Ugo Moogle. Alright, let's get back in with Bash 'em Ups. The look of just picking up any piece of gear you can find. Oh yeah, we got to put on cosmetics. Appearance. So the game does have cosmetics. Got a traveler's pack here. Barely stream anymore? Yeah, but I still like to shout you out. Get people to follow you in case you do. But if you don't want me to shout you out, I won't. I understand that. I've had people ask it before. Also, if you guys are interested in this game, it is on sale on Steam and on Nexus for the same price. If you get it through Nexus, then I get a little bit of kickback, which is nice. Lingering scent. Nice. And that, even if you have the game already, if you're looking to get like one of the founders packs, or supporters packs rather, anything that's normally available from the Steam page is on sale, I think 20% right now. And so all of that, same price on the Nexus store right now, which is nice. We have some pets available to us. For this guy, definitely bees. All of the bees. You can get a Portal MTX. Some of the Portal MTXs. Ooh, there is a new one. Is it this one? No. What is that one? Was it the portal? Oh, it's from one of the bundles, isn't it? Or is it from a supporter thing? I think it was from a supporter thing. Ah, man. I'm not going to be able to see it, I don't think. Game edition? Supporter packs. Ah, here we go. This portal right here from the Abyssal Legend one. Look at that portal. Look at that portal. Oh, that's not going to help. That takes me outside the game. Yeah, that portal looks amazing. But yeah, they've got a good amount of stuff. They only charge for the base game, so any expansions in the future, no charge. And charges in the game are cosmetics only. So it's basically, do you want to look fancy? You can spend on that. Let's see here. I'm still, I have 350 points that I've gotten through various things from backing them. And so I'm waiting for something that super duper calls out to me that I want. I don't know what it's going to be. This portal is kind of neat. I like the Champions Pass. I do like this also, where they'll show you in-game a little preview of what it looks like. So you can see the actual in-game effect of how it animates. And then the appearance. And then kind of the art there. They do that with the armor as well. So if we look at this, you can see here, equipped on a character that's moving around on the map and then zoomed in and standing still. It's kind of nice. Yeah, and then they have stuff for the different editions of the game. I'm still not sure. This is also neat. I kind of like the catalyst. I don't play rogues often enough for the bow to matter. I think the first thing I'll get is either a bundle or either a bundle or a portal. Probably a portal. If I get a portal, actually, you know what? I've got 350 points. Let's get this portal. Oh yeah, there is a bow in there. All right. Cosmetic items are not currently available in offline mode, unfortunately. All right, equip now, please. And there we go. Champions Pass portal. But yeah, let me show you real quick so you can see. Weapons right here. It's the Oblivion shot. Look at that thing. I like these new Void-themed gear. It's pretty nice. Does it change the look of your shots? No, it doesn't. That's all based on your skill. Check if they have anything new here. Anything I want from these guys? Health on kill? No. We don't need cast speed. Yeah, we could use that. Why not? Some attack. Ooh, that's a nearly maxed Jade Amulet. Has nothing else on it, but that's fine. We can maybe craft on it. Same ignite thing. Mana on kill, a thing at all. That looks like something you had in WoW. Ooh. I don't think there is mana on kill. Otherwise, that would get kind of crazy in some scenarios. Let's craft on you. And get... mana regeneration. And what else do we want on you for a prefix? Could go physical damage. Just percent, though. Could just get raw mana also. If we do that. Yeah. Get some baseline mana in there. And then in here for suffixes. Let's get Fizz Resist. And Elemental Resist? Or Health? Let's get Health. And now let's get more mana regen. And more mana. There we go. And we need to be a higher level to forge anything else. That turned out really well. Let's see what we can put on here. In mana regen. Go, go, go. And probably say strength if we have the shards for it. Unless there's something else I would rather have. No, strength it is. And then suffixes. We will go with more health. And we'll go with some physical resistance. I like having a lot of physical resistance in the early game. And then let's try to get more of that mana regen. There we go. No more forging potential. So... let's get you with a chance to chill. There we go. Slow our enemies down a bit. A chance to bleed, chance to chill. Good. This is just percent melee damage. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. Still have our basic armor there. Yeah, that should be fine. What does that bring our mana regen up to? Oh, right, that's on the... Oh, no, it's up here. 11. All right. So we got 3 more points of mana regen, which essentially reduces the warpath cost. So we're now only spending essentially 3... We'll be losing 3 mana per second channeling, which is a lot better. Oh, we had gotten here. So at least we'll be past the boss. Although I guess we could backtrack and kill the boss again. No, it's a little slow on a melee build. Let's not bother. Oh, that feels way better. Look at that.
I cannot do that.
Hey, level 6. Better boots? Not better boots. Unfortunate. There we go. 4th point in. I like how the bees slowly catch up to me. Rude. Forget I had that. I was like, oh man, range, but no. Sash is basically the same. One more potion slot, but chance to ignite, nah. I guess we'll put the sash on. Oh, I just lost all my potions. Good job. How I unequipped both belts, I don't know. All right. Gotta hit that. Guess when I clicked up on the other belt, it didn't actually take, and I missed that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no shooting through stuff like that. Cheaters. Wall hacks. Alright, another passive point. More strength. Alright, so we got Rebuke if we want to use it. Where are we going to be going next? Maybe Relentless? Immune to stuns for a longer duration after being stunned and extra stun avoidance. Armor, reduce damage taken from nearby enemies. We're a melee character, so we'll probably be going armor clad. Oh, although I do want to get a point into Stalwart, at least to start. Shoot, I should have been planning for that. Oh well. We'll get a point into Fearless, a point into Stalwart, and then pump points into Armorclad.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. That's feeling good so far.
Yeah.
Right, and a point here. Let's reduce that channel cost yet again. So now we're looking at a 12 channel cost, which is only one above our regen. Yeah, now Warpath is 1 MP per second. I think that's a good spot to be in for now. We'll go ahead and start looking at damage for it. There's that point of vitality and some health regen. No running, cowards. Rude. Hey, don't do that. Whew. Oh, these guys. Leave me alone. Why don't they have friendly fire turned on? There we go. We don't want a wand. We don't need that hatchet. Helmet, no. This way. Oh, you're still hanging out up here? He was just waiting. Like, maybe if I stand really still, he won't notice me.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the son. The Drake. Tread carefully.
All right. Don't want to take damage. Oh, it took some anyway.
Stand down or die.
This guy's upped his game. He can do that circle while he also does other attacks.
Not here. It isn't safe.
Melee void, dot, health on melee hit, chance to ignite. I think we'll keep with the sword for now.
That should hold them. First, that's what you hear. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Hatchet of Hunger, health on melee hit, chance to blind, chance to find potions. No, thank you. Oh, that was a big old drop of stuff. Intelligence, health. So what are we doing right now? Mana regen? Yeah. Keep that. Ooh, look at that helm. I'll take it. And a better body armor. Ooh, damage reflected to attackers. I'd like to do a reflect build at some point. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Major Nerd. I appreciate it. I was actually slouching quite a bit. Thank you. All right. And it's a little less... No, it's not less armor because it's got +7 armor on it. Perfect. I'll take it. What's up with our... Yeah, Fizz resist at 29% already. 22% on armor. I'm pleased with that. Get one more point of mana regeneration, and this will be really good. Let's get that Stalwart. Mostly we want that baseline 3% extra block chance. The block chance can be hard to come by. As you can see here, it's only 25% right now. We did get access to Shield Bash here. We may spec that as our second skill, because I believe... Oh, impede. I thought Shield Bash could be made into a movement skill. No, I'm thinking Shield Rush. Haha. Shield Rush is what I was thinking of, not Shield Bash. I'm good at this. I know things. We probably should be using a two-handed sword, but I like the idea of being able to just gather up some guys and do this without dying. Also, being able to warpath for that long at level 7? Yeah. Alright. I'm a fan.
Stand down or die.
Let's see here. Oh, hey, a much better belt. More armor, but not by enough to want to get rid of the health and guess the attunement's okay. Minion damage we don't care about, but resistances are good. Mark that off. Okay, Northern Road already.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Sometimes in these old school like games, you want to clean on your old gear with better stats. Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
Get him!
Hey Sprout, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This is my third character. I've got a shaman, I've got a sorcerer, and this guy's going to be a forge guard. Checking out the three masteries that have changed the most. How many are you up to? Or are you doing one until you get up to the top and then no alts yet? You're gonna wait to do alts until you actually get one character through? I don't know if I can do that. Really want to do a Swarm Blade? Yeah, Swarm Blade looks neat. We can go ahead and go back to town. Yeah, look at that portal. Really fits for this guy, too. Don't think... we don't need to do that quest. We can ignore it. What can we pick up now? Could use that, but we're not doing elemental damage. Look, I got one of the new shields already. Or, I say shield, I got the new axe that acts as a shield. I can't wait. We're gonna dual wield shields. Yeah, shield in quotes. I also got a calamity for my sorcerer, so that's gonna be nice. Almost looks like the Portal Guardians are doing a dab. Yeah, it does. And I think that was absolutely on purpose. Alright, yeah, we're not doing any elemental damage, so none of that matters. Do I have any rings in here? Nothing I can use yet.
I cannot do that.
Okay, good to know. So I finally was able to test it out. It looks like your evade is actually slightly faster than your walking speed. Because when I was following this person, it looks like I was gaining on them
Everything
if I
okay?
used evade.
What? That must be an os. What happened? That must be. We have to. Their camp is. Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring
All right,
Arthas back.
now let's start getting armor clad. Extra armor, less damage taken from nearby enemies. We don't need cooldown recovery for movement skills, because our movement skill has no cooldown. So we'll probably max this out. That'll take us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... That'll take us 8 away from being capped out. That's extra damage. We could put 3 more into Juggernaut and then 5 into Relentless. That way we get the stun immunity duration extension. Yeah. Although the melee physical damage here might be really good. Yeah. Let's do 3 more in Juggernaut and then 5 in Overwhelm after we cap out Armorclad. Oh, and Sparrow, I got the boots that shock you when you stop moving. And one of the things that I found out was if you are holding down the mouse button to move and hit evade while still holding down the mouse button, that counts as an interruption to your movement. It's fine because the shock doesn't really bother the setup that I'm doing, but it's okay. But on the positive side, though, what that means is that you can do things like channel a movement skill, or not channel a movement skill, but be channeling a skill and hit a movement skill, or what am I thinking? Basically things where like you'd be channeling and moving. Yeah, so a channeled movement skill. If you then channel a different movement skill, or not, just trigger a different movement skill, or you evade, it'll trigger whatever kind of things you have from recasting that, which can be kind of neat. So you'll recast without halting your movement. There's another one around here somewhere. There it is. Don't switch places with me. Haha. Mm-mm. All right. Minimum skill level is increased. What do we put here? Shield Bash can stun. 20% remaining cooldown recovered when you stun an enemy, including with Shield Bash. Got a long cooldown. Oh, right. You can use Shield Bash with Ring of Shields. So long term, we'd want this anyway. We can gain health on stuns, but it's not that much. That would be, what, 15? Oh. +1 per strength, though. So you could actually get that pretty high. Could go no guaranteed stun or ignite, but no more cooldown. So why would you want to remove the cooldown? Oh, it's not a guaranteed stun anymore. It's just probably a % of some sort, but it doesn't tell you what the base... Oh, it's probably just your normal attack stun now. And then you can take concussive attacks to bump that up. Okay. Attack speed. I see now. Interesting. We can go dots for some bleed. Additional charges doesn't sound too bad. Oh, it can consume all charges. Interesting. Get some knockback on there. You could bash and then get additional ricochets. Protective impact sounds pretty great. Additional block chance and effectiveness for a short time afterward. Shield bash after a shield rush or lunge. Ah, there we go. Okay. For 4 seconds after using shield bash, guaranteed to block a limited number of hits. That's great if you get some extra stuff on blocks. Shield bash would blind. This is more dot stuff. Add melee fire damage. Fire damage per block chance. Interesting. Your stuns become ignite. Stun duration becomes ignite duration. Base damage becomes fire. Frailty stacks. Ooh. Throwing on some frailty would be nice. Shield bash is used while you have a shield equipped. Fires shield fragments in a cone in front of you. Shield bash is on cooldown. You cannot block. Ew. Only works if it has a cooldown. All right. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do rebuke. Rebuke's also not too bad. But I don't think that's what we want. Nah. Yeah, let's spec shield bash. Why not? We're gonna come on down here to protective impact. And we don't have shield throw. I do want to get the shield bash after shield rush or lunge. I think that sounds pretty good. Though armor shred sounds pretty good too. We don't need armor shred this early in the game though. So we'll wait on the armor shred. But that's definitely a node we'll be maxing out. That'll also half the mana cost. Oh no, that'll eliminate the mana cost. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, protective impact. We'll get one more into protective impact and then one into power rush there. Yeah.
As Orion ordered!
They dropped nothing. Another point into armor clad.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should probably put this on my bar. Yeah, that damage reduction is nice. Hey, Shrine. Is this a better shield? Yes it is. Less block chance, but gives us some more damage and armor. Your Rhino Monos, looks like you get more XP tomes the further you are from the center. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Another haste shrine. Alright, what do they drop? A kick. Crit, melee void. Keeps giving me melee void stuff. Nobody wants that. Who plays melee void these days? 3 up close, 5 far away. Ooh, that's neat.
I cannot do that.
I can outspin you. Percent melee, chance to blind. It's a lot more baseline melee damage. Let me see what it actually does for us, though. Yeah, we'll take these boots. 94 to 89. Probably because the reduced critical strike chance. Oh, no, that has way more percent melee. And, oh, the chance to bleed at this early level is so good. Yeah. Root staff. Arena Discovery, nice. Helm of Regrowth, no. Alright. Get our point into Warpath here. So less mana, but reduced elemental resistance while spinning. We might go down that route later. If we increase the channel cost somewhere in here. Let's see here. Armor Shred and extra melee fire and physical on Warpath. Ooh. That'd be melee damage versus low health. While spinning, you summon forged weapons. Okay, we'll definitely come down that route. Slash damage per second, area per second, war slash after Warpath. Probably not. For each second you continuously spin, Warpath does more damage. A larger area, but costs more mana per second. Oh, I see. It just keeps ramping up. More and more damage, but more and more cost. Neat that there's no cap on that. I wonder how high you could reasonably stack your regen and max mana compared to what you would be giving up to get there. Because this is 20% per point, which is not shabby. And that's a huge amount of area you could get, too. More move speed might be where we want to go next with this. Area, block chance. That block chance is good. I'm going to go 1 point into the armor shred, and then we're going to go movement. We're going to max out the movement node after that. Yeah.
You're here for the Epoch.
I am.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
Did that a little too soon. Nice.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Just stand behind him. That's all you gotta do. Just stay behind him. Spin to win, indeed.
No, but Raya.
All right. Arena helmet. Nah, it doesn't have anything on it. Damage over time, no thank you. Mana and damage over time. Is the game trying to tell me something? Don't need that health regen. Don't need that. Don't want a scepter. Alright.
No, get me out of here. Oh, Terra. If more which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Okay. We can sell those. We don't need them. Do we want to use the slab? Probably. It's reduced block chance, but I think that's fine. What else? Yeah, nothing else really matters there. You. Come here.
Ha!
Ah!
He's back. He's been quiet since.
You're back. No, not do you Lena. I'm sorry to you too.
I'm running! I'm getting out of here! He can't teleport me if I'm too far away. No! All right. Take the shard of the Epoch.
is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Didn't do a whole lot of damage to those. Yeah, I'm just gonna mostly run through this.
And who are you?
Another ring. There we go. Got both our ring slots up now, even though they don't do a lot for us. Yeah. They don't do a lot. Zoom! Oh, I forgot that Shield Bash is a line in front of me. Yeah, so that got both those guys when I did that. Who just shot me? Oh, little ghost things down here? What are you coming from? From here. Rude. Wait, did I hit him with that too? I think I hit the refuge guard with my stun. Odd.
Terra watch over you.
Alright, more armor clad. We now have Shield Rush. Let's replace Lunge with Shield Rush.
Gods.
So if we look at Shield Rush here, charge through enemies in the target direction until you release the ability key. Hit enemies in your path and in a wider area at the end of the movement. Do not regenerate mana while rushing. So it is one of those things that you will not regenerate while you do. Ooh, that is a lot of mana. A lot of damage, though.
Yes. Gods be with you.
You know, I'm gonna leave Lunge on the bar. No, I would like a ranged attack available. Just in case.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It took up too much mana. Yeah, that cost is gonna bite me. All right, let's wait on that for right now. Yeah. Plus, it's got a longer cooldown than Lunge. So for right now, not our best option.
I cannot do that.
Let's gather them up and spin. That's melee attack speed. 22 forging potential on it. We might be able to do something with that. We'll see. I guess the other option is instead of speccing Shield Bash, I could spec into Shield Rush. Mana nodes. Immediate mana efficiency right there, 20%. Ooh, okay. There's 6 of those. Descent of the Void, extra mana cost. Even more mana cost. Lets you get some Void beams going. No longer requires a shield, gives you base Void damage, more mana cost. When Shield Rush ends, your mana is restored to the amount you had when it started, but Shield Rush now has a 10-second cooldown. Interesting. Then you can have it... Oh, so you can flip over to being health cost and no cooldown on Shield Rush. Ooh. We might make Shield Rush our primary ability. 15% health cost is no big deal once you get some good leech going on something with big damage. Yeah. Shield Rush gains additional charges. You take more damage when using Shield Rush. Okay. We wouldn't need the extra charges if we go Rush of Sacrifice. And I think losing 15% of our health when we Shield Rush is going to be... Oh, that's in addition to the mana use. Okay. So it's not an instead. But the mana is restored. So as long as we have the mana, then it's no big deal. But yeah, instead of being vulnerable by taking 15% more damage per charge, we can just pay that 15% health cost, possibly even get it back when we hit our targets. Yeah. Damage taken while rushing, down. Final hit damage. Final hit area. Final hit base crit. Final hit crit multi. Final hit strikes twice. Final hit echo damage, nice. A lot of this seems to be... Like, a lot of this in here seems to be Void stuff targeted towards Void Knight. Interesting. So, well, in exchange, we could actually bring the mana cost way down. So, say we went all in on that. 6, 7... Oh, this returns us to our starting position. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. That makes it less useful as a movement skill. Yeah. Okay, so we go 6, 7, 8. I don't care about the stun chance, really. And another 12 right there. Oh, that would be 20 just right there. Final hit damage. Wow, there's a ton available there. Okay, yeah, we're actually going to be able to spend plenty of points in here. Hit damage versus full health enemies, which is likely when you charge into them. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of options here. We can kind of scale the mana efficiency based on what we need. We'll have to put in at least 3, though, to get the protective speed. So we go, what, 5, 9... 17, 18, 19, 20, and then any additional ones would go into Consuming Path. And if we can get a 23rd point, we'd start putting him into Willbreaker. I think that would make sense. Yeah. Maybe we go Shield Rush then instead. Alright, let's see what we can get. And despecialize. Go. Shield Rush. And 1. That brings the cost down to 42. And then a second time. Drops it to 36. A lot more reasonable. Yeah. Still a worse cooldown. It's going to do a ton of damage. We can do a couple of them before running out of mana.
I cannot do that.
Oh, right. Cooldown. How I'm still spinning, I don't know. Ooh, just enough. I don't know how I kept spinning through that. I was at negative mana. Yeah, it's going to make it a little difficult with ranged attackers because lunge makes it easy to jump back to that ranged attacker row to get rid of them because we take less damage from things that are close to us. Damage taken from nearby enemies, a minus 8% right now.
Farewell.
That did not do a lot of damage. There we go. That's how we do it. Pickaxe of Hunger, melee void. No, thank you. Hey, Cragrack, thanks you for the 50 bits. Let me get out of this mess here first. Shield of Life. No. Don't want that. No. No, I should probably make a filter soon. Alright. Got it set to 100. Yeah, sorry. I just left it the default. Good afternoon, Mr. Lang. Is this alt number 4 or alt number 5? It is only alt number 3. If you count the first character made as an alt. I have 3 characters so far on this cycle. Have you broken the game yet? Disintegrate's pretty broken. And what format would acolytes in this game store their data in? Hexadecimal. Thank you, Cragrek, for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Um, 5% leached his health. Not bad. 2 strength. It is more armor. No health on it, though. It's got 21 forging potential. Let's see what we can put on you. Also, maybe see what we can put on the pick. Let's see here. Prefixes. Also, how many of these do we have left? 10? Don't want to... Let's do these without that. Damage reflected, vitality attunement, mana. Do I even want to craft on this? Guess we could put some strength on there. Or not strength, vitality. Yeah, let's do that. Then over here... put some flat armor. Yeah, let's put some flat armor. No forging potential allowed. No health. Well, it does have health because of the vitality. Not as much as that, though. But way more armor. No reflect, but that should be fine. What's the armor difference? 25 to 28. Not bad. But the health difference is... okay, not... Still a 23 health difference. Which is a little significant at this level. Yeah, we'll rely on the armor. Why not? Then here... let's go ahead and put bleed on this for right now, since it's still pretty early in the game. Just a little bit of bleed. Flat melee physical. Probably a great idea. And yeah, let's keep going with the attack speed. And I only have 2 of those shards left. Let's do more flat melee physical. What do we want as the other suffix? Health on melee hit, maybe? Chance to apply frailty. There we go. That should actually be pretty good for us. 111, 154. Yeah, there we go.
What brings you here?
Should help us do things a little bit better. Should have just kept going all the way through here. Why'd that stop? Rude. Let's kill these ranged guys. Okay, last point in Armorclad. Then we're going to come back over to Juggernaut. And then Overwhelm. Some more mana efficiency. And now we can get Protective Speed. What's that bring our cost down to? 32. Alright. Getting there. Still at 12 channel cost right now. That's fine. We got that bit of armor shred, so let's get movement speed now. So we normally have 20% less movement speed, so once we have all 3 of these, this is actually better to move with than our standard movement. Yeah. We'll probably put a point into Gorebringer as well. Oh no.
Cragrack cheered X100. Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail and, with his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. This made him a super callous, fragile mystic hex by halitosis.
Thank you, Cragrack. That is quite a bit of Gandhi information there. I also expect you to sing that to me. I would like a recording delivered into Discord, please.
Only a little longer.
We'll get right on it, I'm sure.
I'll be right behind you.
Boots. I guess it is more movement. Again, we'd lose more health. It's more armor, though. Same amount of strength. Yeah, we lose a good chunk of health, but that should be fine. Oh, mana regen. There we go. Let's try something here. Why not? Let's do that. Dex. I guess dodge is fine this early. Why not? It's better than what was there. Okay. Oh, also, does that bring our mana regen up to 12? If it does, that means that our mana does not decrease while channeling Warpath. Yes. All right, so while channeling Warpath, we lose no mana. We don't gain any, but we don't lose any. So we're now at the point where if you had, where you could have gotten previous to this patch, where Warpath costs nothing to channel, but you don't regenerate mana. Now any mana regeneration we add puts us ahead of where Warpath would have been previous to this.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Just had to download another 22 gigs for last Epoch? What? Kept getting a version out of date error and couldn't connect. There's no patch available or visible. They go back into Steam and validate files. And then when that was finished, it started installing a large update. Not sure if anyone else will run into that. There have been other people that have been getting random disconnects. I wonder if there was a problem with the initially deployed patch where some people just didn't update properly. And so you essentially had to redo a whole bunch of files. Maybe. I hope that gets rid of your disconnect issues. Let me know if were they really frequent, or was it just occasional? Yeah, I think our health regen's still okay. Only occasional, okay. So you won't be able to tell for a little while now. So we have idols now. Ooh, vitality and void resist. Elemental resist. Health. That's health on kill. 4% increased health. Absolutely. Healing effectiveness. Healing effectiveness. Stun chance. Dodge. Guess we'll take the dodge and void resist. And the stun chance and necrotic resist for now. There we go. We'll sell all of these.
Yes.
And still nothing that we can use out of these. Yeah.
Follow your feet.
Follow your feet. $2 and we're only going into Last Archive. I guess I have been messing around a bit more than I should be. Weirdly, in the completed download section says 23.3 megs instead. Huh. Odd. No idea. Increased melee damage, extra block chance, some health. Actually, not too shabby of a shield. Welcome back. Like, oh, never mind.
What? Goodbye.
Another passive point for us. More strength and resistances. How are our resistances? Mostly pretty terrible.
Bah.
Thought you were in the bub zone. This is not, in fact, a bub-free zone.
I cannot do that.
Melee void, not what we're looking for. Oh, whoops, too far. Huzzah! Mace, that is a lot of extra damage, but it's two-handed. That is a lot of physical resistance. Minion health, fire damage, a little bit of fizz resist. Yeah, absolutely. Replace that ring. Like you were picturing you coming over and everyone in the house calling you Bub. Nice. Should get the guys one of those live, laugh, love signs, but have it say, welcome to the Bub Zone. And you can hang it up somewhere and see how long it takes to get noticed. Nice. Let's spend these points. There we go. Juggernaut is capped out. We have access to multi-strike if we want it. And I think I still want to reduce the mana cost on Shield Rush. Make it a bit more usable. Is there cooldown recovery on this? Just over here where Shield Rush stops being a real movement skill. Becomes volatile reversal. I'd like to see someone using Desynchronous Charge. I've never watched someone play Desynchronous Charge before. Because I like the nodes on the other side of it, but I don't like Desynchronous Charge itself. But maybe I'm just not thinking of it the right way. Regardless, though, we have plenty of places to put our points in here.
I cannot do that.
You know, let's go ahead and put our stun there and put our spin here. I like that a little bit better. Okay, so we're not taking it above 1 armor shred. Looks like that just maintains that amount of armor shred. So good to know. Increased fizz, melee crit, melee fizz, melee fire. Okay. No attack speed on it, though. How do we, why is a bowl of ramen never enough? Oh no, he reminded me of something that... So, one of the science shows I watch on YouTube had been talking about, like, what actually makes a soup at one point in time. And then on a recent episode, they had just mentioned offhand, like, wait a minute, does that make your mouth soup? Like, it's liquid, it's warm, it's got meat in it, it's got a suspended solution of stuff that changes the flavor. It isn't a bathtub like soup of a person. Well, and then they were like, well, doesn't that make a person soup in a pouch then? Brings us back to the is this a hot dog or a hamburger? Yeah. And then after that, they're like, oh, so a mummy is just ramen then. Dried out soup. Person is hot dog. No, person is soup. And mummies are ramen.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Oh, out of mana. Let that recover a bit. There we go. Want to get mildly PL'd? Let me know. Emphasis on mildly. Am I doing something that I would care about that? No, I don't really need to explore any of this in particular. Not until we get up into the higher stuff. Yeah, I might as well. What level did you get to yesterday? You played after you crashed, stopped at 30. You're 31 now? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll join you. Let me go back to town and turn this in.
Gods be with you. Stay
Grab
safe.
that quest.
Companions, life, please.
There's
Stop him.
more passives. Good. And let's start getting into Overwhelm here. Also,
Yes?
sell anything we need to. Nothing there. Drop this off. Oh, you just follow you as you complete stuff? I don't want to mess up your progress. I can just join you wherever you're at and come back to these parts of the story later. I don't mind that. Ooh, we can finally use Quicksilver Coil. Lightning damage. Yeah. Do that. You don't mind at all? Up to you, but again, I don't mind coming back to this later part of the story. But sure. Whichever you prefer is fine. There's that guy. How we doing here? Ooh, we get full set drops now. Huzzah! And we're about a third of the way through for the Monolith Echo reward upgrade. 35% chance for double rewards from Monolith Echoes. Could possibly get caught up with you pretty quickly. Yeah, Sparrow got me in on my other character last night. Do you want me to switch characters and get you in? I could do that. I don't have the teleport on this character, but I have it on my other one. Sounds like you need to get Crag the Bazaar. No need? Okay. If you do want it at some point, let me know. Do you want voice as well? Acolyte, Necro. So good. Not necessary? Okay. If you do, just let me know. Just follow me around? Okay. So I have a bodyguard, or bodyguards, I guess. Ooh, nice. I like it. I tend to skip a lot of stuff as I'm leveling. Because as long as I can kill, I just keep moving and do like packs of them at once to save time. Unless it's things like these guys, where they generate mobs behind me. I don't like that. Always feels a little dangerous. Aw, it stopped me. Rude. Wrecked that guy super fast. Alright. Oh, I should probably make a loot filter at this point. That's getting a little out of hand. I don't want to waste your time, though. Damage over time? No. Well, here, let me do just something quick. Go ahead. Okay. Gee. So we're gonna hide everything that is normal, magic, or rare. All right. So one of the things that they've added with this update is, okay, you see I have the loot filter open. I hit everything that's normal magic or rare, and everything disappeared off the screen. You'll see the loot filter line has a 1 on it. If I unhide using X everything that's dropped, you can see the loot filter rule that is affecting that item. So the way the filter works is the first rule that an item is affected by is the rule that applies to it. So this tells me, oh, all of these are being hit by rule 1. Let me see what rule 1 is if I want to adjust that. So if we add another one, we want to show, again, item type. Oops, not item type. We want to show rarity and show me exalted, unique, and set items. There we go. And so now that's rule 2 instead of rule 1. You can see it updates. Let's go ahead and hide item types. And let's hide the weapon types we're not going to use. I'm not going to want maces or scepters. Well, I guess... No, there's no reason for me to be using a mace. I don't want wands or daggers. I don't want... Yeah, it adds. No worries. I don't want staves. I don't want bows. I'm not going to want spears. Yeah, I'm not going to want two-handed maces. For the offhand, I don't want catalysts or quivers. Yeah, and all of the idle types are fine. There we go. We're going to do that and put that right here. So now, if we show everything, you can see, like, this iron hammer is being hid by rule number 2, which is hiding item types. Whereas this broken sword is being hidden by rule 3, that's hiding just, by default, everything that's not exalted or better. I think this is what you were talking about yesterday, Marvel Man. You need to be in the loot filter screen in order to see this, which makes sense because then you can see the rule numbers. You hold down X and you can see everything's assignment. Well, no, it makes sense because that's the only way you're going to know the numbers of the rules, and it lets you come in and adjust things on the fly. So I think it makes sense. It's like, yeah, if I close that, it doesn't show it. But if I open it back up, it does. Says me. Says me indeed. Let's also emphasize a new thing that they added.
Pre-Grat gifted Pinup Punch a subscription. Pre-Grat gifted a tier 1 sub to Pinup Punch. They have given 120 gift subs in the channel.
Cragrak, thank you so much for giving that gift sub to Pinup/Marvelman. 120 gift subs. Look at that. Look at this legend Cragrak gifting 10 years worth of subs. You are amazing. Thank you so much for your support, friend. Thank you, thank you. So, another new thing they added in the filters is for unique items, there is this advanced options here. So if you are doing a rule and you set your condition to rarity and set your property to unique, you can check advanced options here. And now you can set minimum legendary potential and minimum amount of Weaver's Will, where a 14 is rare and a 20 is extremely rare. So we're going to bump this up to 14. So we're going to say if there's any legendary potential or if there's at least 14 Weaver's Will on an item, let's make that all capital letters for us. Not going to say anything? Rude. So there you go. So now, if we have a unique that matches one of those, that'll be emphasized for us. Let's go ahead and show the affixes that we care about. And I'm looking for... let's see here. We're looking for strength and vitality. Increased melee area for skills can be good for what we're doing. Mana and mana regen. Melee crit strike chance. Melee fizz. Melee attack speed. Melee damage. Physical damage. And physical penetration. We just need the uniques to start dropping? Yeah, I know. Crit strike chance, crit strike multi. Damage while channeling. Increased area. We want any of the health nodes for now. We do want health gained on block, block chance, block effectiveness. No, we don't want health gained. We want damage taken on block. Ooh, block chance and effectiveness. Yeah, we'll get that. That's the ring one. We want almost all the resistance stuff. We don't want endurance threshold. We do want ward and ailment cleansing for our belt. We don't need any health recovery. We'll want any of the critical strike avoids. We do want melee damage leech's health, leech rate. We don't need lightning damage and leech. Parry chance isn't that bad of an idea. Definitely movement, definitely cooldown reduction. Mana regen, increased mana. We don't need the spell damage. We do want, for now... Nah, I think we're high enough where we don't need to worry about adding dots onto stuff. So we just want chill on hit. We want armor shred. We want frailty. Yeah. And then in Sentinel, we want melee fizz if wielding a sword. We want channel cost. Increased armor shred effect. Should be okay. Shield throw, critical strike chance, no. Smelter's Wrath damage is something we will eventually want, so let's keep that there. I guess we will be using shield throw as well. Endurance while channeling Warpath, yes please. We want level of Warpath, we want level of Shield Rush. Level of Shield Throw. Ring of Shields. Manifest Armor. Forge Strike. I'll do all of the Forge Guard stuff. Okay. That should be good there. Oh, I should show the experimental and personal items. That'd probably be a good idea. So these, let's recolor these to this with at least one of those and a total of, let's say at least 4 tiers. So if we move that to there, that doesn't recolor anything. What if we bring that down to 3 tiers? Nothing. 2? Nothing. 1 tier. Aha. Okay. So you can see now. Some of these have 1 tier of some of the affixes we're looking for. That's not worth looking for right now, though. We're going to put it at 4. Let's see here. We want to show item type. Just show me all of the idols for right now. What? Oh, right. We wanted to also show affixes, experimental and personal. Let's edit that name so it makes sense. And we'll recolor those kind of a slightly off blue. Yeah. No, that's the same color as magic. This is the one I want. There we go. I don't want it to get confused with magic item types. And we'll show those even above the stuff we're hiding. Alright. And we'll probably restrict idols later. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me, Cragrack. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Going through the portal now. Oh, and a point to spend on Overwhelm. There we go. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No, we're not disintegrating because I want to keep that build on pace with Marvel Man. And he's not playing with us today. So he has that silly work stuff to do. Sad work schedule, yeah. But I'll probably join him tonight. Probably. This way. That is a long range on that. I never realized that. Work always ruining everything. Yeah. Crag too? Okay, that'll be cool. But yeah, so we're doing some Sentinel right now. We're going to be Forge Guard. And we are enjoying some nice Warpath that the channel cost is the same as our mana regen right now. So we're doing well. And now Warpath's movement speed is the same as our normal movement. So we can just always Warpath. We don't regenerate mana when we're warpathing, but if we get just a little bit more mana regen, we will.
Stand down or die.
Wow, that guard held onto that for quite a while. Well done. That was so fast. Well done. Only Warpath, nothing but Warpath. Vald, have you seen this Warpath change? So, look at this. I've got 12 mana regen. Warpath is down to... I've been taking the mana reduction nodes. It's down to 12 channel cost. So, once I get just a little bit more mana regen, I will regen mana while warpathing. This is Vald's favorite playstyle. So you will be able to spin to win without stopping for mana. And even recover mana. It's going to be amazing.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Can you put Warpath on left click? You can, but I want to leave my stun on my left click. In general, for movement stuff, I like to have it on a keyboard button. Because my mouse control is not great.
I cannot.
I keep forgetting that I am not on a dash for that. It's funny how you say you like tanks, but Sentinel is the least tanky class in the entire game. Especially now that they took out the defensive stance. Left click is in your movement. No, you cannot. Sorry, I have a little bit of dyslexia, and so left and right I will sometimes mix up. But no, all you can do there is set it to movement, move or break destructible, or move or attack. Ooh, a unique. Chronicle of the Damned. Do you want this, Cragrak? Do you want Chronicle of the Damned? Here, I'll send it to you. If you don't want it, send it back to me. Oops. That's the wrong way to do that. Like this. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you for the help.
Gods.
Overwhelm. It's Warpath up to 186. It's no disintegrate, but I guess it's okay. Let's keep reducing the mana cost on Shield Rush. Down to 25 now. It's starting to be not worth reducing the mana cost. Do you need some time to assign some points, Cragrak? All right. Let's do it. This guy.
Stay back. Run.
You heard him. He said run.
Accept nothingness. I see.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Yeah. To the end of time. Probably level 14.
You seem a little He might be kind enough to.
I love her new look so much.
You seem a little disoriented.
Her new look is great.
Stay safe.
Though it's sad to no longer see the old character model. Need a scavenger belt. Nah, thank you though.
You've woken up. I see your Then close your eyes.
All right,
and
Forge
focus
Guard.
on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
That's someone 2-boxing. Where? This? One left, okay.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our
Got a pointed
world,
overwhelm
our
there.
reality is to have any hope.
Off we go to the council chambers again.
Why, I see you. Thank you. There is an old passage to the service.
Gods be with you.
I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed.
All these people to talk to.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May it tear a smile upon you. Farewell.
Alright. One more point. Alright, we have Smite. And we are ready to start spending points into Forge Guard. So we do have Forge Strike now, which could let us start summoning Forge weapons. So since we have access to that, do we want to swap this out? Because we could start coming down here. So yeah, we could put another point into Quicksilver Wind, and then start coming down here so that we get Forged weapons on our Forge Strike. Or on our spin. Yeah. Alright. Once again, we're respecking this skill. Despecialize. And we'll swap out what we're using there. Forge Strike. Go. Alright. 25 mana is a decent amount. Where do we want to go on this? Where are the more multipliers? I haven't looked at Forge Strike in a long time. So, Heavy Strike, Forge Strike, and Forge Weapons deal more damage, have an increased chance to stun enemies. So that also applies to Forge Weapons. Very nice. This Anvil Blow converts Forge Strike into an anvil that falls from the sky instead. Forge Strike has an increased chance to stun enemies. Stuns it inflict last longer, has less attack speed. Additionally, when you directly use Forge Strike, it deals more physical damage. Okay, so if we have it procced, then the more damage doesn't kick in. Though the Anvil Blow is kind of neat. This starts getting us into fire damage. And then detonating ground. Okay. And that has an ignite chance on it. Get rich selling anvils, 0 cost, all profit. They just fall out of the sky. Yeah, just don't be underneath them. More hit damage against rares and bosses. That sounds nice. What do we got over here? Forged weapons last longer. You can control more of them. So what's the baseline forged weapons? 6? This will bring us up to 10. All right. Forged weapons have a much shorter duration, but deal more damage, and explode when they expire, dealing fire and physical damage to nearby enemies. Okay. What's the normal duration? Normally they last 20 seconds. So we're looking at them only lasting 5 seconds with this. Interesting. Jealous? Jealous of what? Although this also gives us more duration, so 60% more duration means we're only actually would be losing 15% duration there. It's a good bonus number. Yeah, yeah. Forge Master here. Chance to convert to Great Axe, 30%. Deals more damage in a larger area, but attacks slower. Oh, okay. So some of your forged weapons can become great axes. Forged Strike has a higher chance to summon forged weapons. Added chance is much higher against bosses and rares. What's the baseline chance? 25%. So this can get us to 40%. Or 85% if it's a boss or rare. Okay. Base crit and crit multi. All right. This takes us into bleed, but less forged weapons. This gets spears. Critical strike deals significantly more damage, but it hits in a smaller area. This converts to pole arms if you have the spear forge. Otherwise, it's just swords. It's more attack speed. They can't crit. Critical strike multiplier from the tree is converted to additional physical penetration from bleed. So if you wanted to go... Oh, so there's like full setup to go dots with forge strike. You could go bleed and burn. Or maybe one or the other. Okay, okay. We can get armor shred with it. More damage if you've used Forge Strike recently. Okay, so we'll probably want to go get this first. That's just a free 12% multiplier to all damage we do. As long as we're using Forge Strike. Fire Pen we won't need. Increased armor if we use Forge Strike recently. We could get up to 100%. You know, Necro shouldn't be jealous. I mean, it depends. Maybe with these changes, Forge Guard is really good. Forge Guard has been kind of on the low end of things for a while. We'll see what we get, though. So I think if we're auto-procking this, we'll probably want to get these defensive bonuses. Ailments inflicted by Forge Strike deal increased damage. Yeah, we're not doing ailments. Probably don't need the extra area. So let's see here. 1, 5. No. 1, 2, 5, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. 17. 18. And then we'd probably want things like 19 and then 20. I don't know. Maybe more chance. I'd have to see how it feels at that point. Well, there's cooldown recovery here too, but if we're auto-procking it, that won't matter. No cooldown, but additional mana. Alright. But yeah, I don't think we're going to go on this side. Maybe... No, that's specific to Forge Strike, not to the weapons themselves. Right, right. We only want stuff that really boosts the weapons for damage. The weapons are what we want to really boost. Ailments are fine, though. And the global damage and the reinforce. Went ahead and jumped into a voice channel. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add you through the Twitch thing, if you don't mind. It gives... It means you don't need to be as careful about your speech on the channel, because Twitch doesn't hold me responsible for anything you say over the air that way. Which is super nice. That was always like a big hesitating point for putting anybody on voice. Is like, Twitch holds you responsible for anything they say. So it's like, okay, friends only, that's for sure. Alright, let me get this set real quick. There's that. And then invite. Oh, of course, it made the whole interface reload. Make sure I get the right one. There we go. Okay, so I've sent you an invite. Can you be responsible for your kids too, please? You have to ask Twitch about that. Didn't know Twitch had that capability. Yeah, it's so people can stream together. Or you can just have random members of your community join you on games. And now you don't need to worry about, oh, well, they may say something that'll get my channel banned or something like that. You can just bring them on in. Let me make sure my settings are right. There, yes. And... okay, yeah, you should come through once you accept. Add to call. Okay, let me see if that actually shows you on the screen there. Doesn't look like it. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. Say something else real quick.
Something else?
You're a little low. Let me bump that up just a bit. Okay, that should be better. And let's put you right there. That should be good. Fangirling, you hear Crag. Alright, so the question is, what direction do we want to come here with this first? Do we want the defensive bonuses? Do we want to get more forged weapons going? I think grabbing the defense bonuses first might be a good idea. Oh, and that adds the fire tag, I see. So lets us scale on two different aspects. So we'll go one there, and then one into global more damage. Perfect. And so I'm going to want to go down that path.
Can you hear me, Line?
Yes, I can.
Oh, it bypasses my push to talk.
Oh, you might be able to fix that. Let's see here. Oh, maybe not. If you, I guess if you can toggle whether you just mute your mic or not.
No big deal.
Okay. If it ends up being a problem, we can switch over. All right. Let's go ahead and I guess swap out. Oh, we do want to swap back over to lunge, and let's get Forge Strike on here. To the sheltered wood.
do that.
I do want to keep an eye out for harbingers. You show up and everything just dies.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that amount of stalwart is nice. Something was following us that wanted to drop a bunch of shards. To the surface. Oh, right. It's just as fast for me to do this. I don't lose speed doing that anymore. That zone. You just run. Let's go this way. This zone has such great mob density in it. I think we gotta go north. All right. Got some stuff, some points to put after all that. I'm so glad that the multiplayer zoning is fixed. Let's see here. Battle hardened, armor when hit, fizz resist. 5 points with the strength node. We get melee attack speed with swords, bleed chances with axes. Okay. We're probably going to be using swords, so that makes sense. Steel Aegis. Let's get the 3 points in that for the block chance. Yeah, do that first. There we go. Now we get an extra 3% block chance. Are we going to want these follow-up nodes? Biz penetration with Forge Strike and Smelter's Wrath. And Fire Pen. Okay. Crit multiplier per 2 strength with a two-handed. I think we want to keep using a shield, though. But we may come up this route. As long as we keep using swords. Battle Hardened's going to be important, though. We'll need the defenses. Oh, and these as well. Global more damage. A global more damage. And then over here, another point into Molten Path. No, let's get more movement speed first. There we go. We're now faster with Warpath than without.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let me check if I have any new gear to grab. We could use the Cradle of the Erased here. Let's do that. I think we're in a pretty good spot where we can level that up. I'll hold on to the slab, though, for right now. We could also use the boots here. We'd lose some stats. And actually some movement speed. No, we'll leave those off for right now. We don't need Strong Mind. Okay, yeah, wasn't too much to grab.
Who are you? Go on.
Gee, Lang, what are we going to do tomorrow?
The same thing we do every day.
Try to take over the world.
Yep. Or disintegrate it. One or the other. Oh, faster movement speed is good. I like gold. Nope, don't need that shield. Next one's over here. Ooh, new helm. Yeah, I guess that's slightly better. And we're gonna have to go north to get that other one. It's running from us. I always forget that one's not a passive point. Void Cleave. No one uses that. You're so much faster than me. Alright, let me put this point into here real quick. Armor if we've used this recently. Sure, and what is this? This is... yeah, chance on hit. Affected by attack rate, stats, and attack rate of your weapon. Okay. Yeah, having that extra attack rate will be helpful on those. So we do want to get this up to 5. Yeah. We are using an axe right now. We will want to start focusing on swords. Thank you for the assist, Cragrack. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, hey. There we go. First one for this character. Ring of the Third Eye? I guess we can see what it'll empower onto, since it's a low-level item. Alright, I'm gonna empower this one.
You don't want a Tome of Elements, do you?
No, I've already got one. Thank you, though.
Okay, so... do you use Void at all? Void damage?
No, I'm not going to use Void at all on this build. Physical, maybe a little bit of fire. Sword and shield.
I got a Dream...
You got a what?
I got a Dream Thorn here.
Okay, no. Thank you, though. You could level a Void Knight.
Could.
Do some of that erasing strike. Big old giant hits. Hit harder than the Golem does.
That's a crime, by the way.
It does take all your mana. Such a high mana cost skill for a Void Knight.
Alright, I'll go ahead and empower it.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Go, go, go. I do like these Harbingers. They're very neat. Oh, melee damage leached as hell.
I want to see how well they do when we get into Monolith, so...
Yeah, for sure. That might actually be better than what I'm using. 217. Less damage, but more survivability. If I start dying, I'll switch to that. One of the things they're great for is crafting materials. Like, even if you don't need the items, just fight it for crafting materials. Minion damage. I guess I am going to have minions. Sure. Let's do it. Borg, not born. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Crag apparently you're part of the Borg. Or Pat's just super rude. Yes, assimilate. Also, I don't know. I don't remember if I said hi to you, Pat, or just responded to you. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So slow. Doing better than you deserve? You deserve to be doing amazing. Don't you talk to my friend Pat like that. Ooh, new spec slot. Let me assign that real quick. Ooh, although I may want to wait for assigning this point. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Now we have shield throw, and we spec into shield throw. Or maybe not. Maybe we go back to field rush. Let's go shield rush for right now. So put those points into there. One more. Should be good. Alright. Haste. Yes. That's a decent amount of movement speed there. Cooldown recovery too. Health and strength. Done. Alright, back to town. Like that MTX so much. That portal is just perfect for Sentinel.
Is that a reward?
Farewell.
No, so as part of various points in time through backing the development of the game, they would sometimes give out some points in the cosmetic store. They're like, okay, when we have the cosmetic store, you'll get this many points. I had 350 points, and I was looking through talking about the store earlier today, and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to spend my 350 points on. I'm saving it for something that looks really good. And I'm like, that portal does look really good, and I do want a portal effect.
Yeah, right.
Because I have lots of pets from the free stuff they've given out. I've got lots of back attachments, plus I pretty much only want to use the backpack. So I'm maybe looking at like an armor or weapons setup, or maybe one of the bundles.
You'll have to see if there's any necro stuff in there.
For anything at all. So depends on where you're going for necro. Like there's some technically stuff.
I'll look at some point.
Yeah. There's some, if you're looking at the supporter packs, there is some really neat stuff in here. Yeah, there's the Eternal Vanquisher set up there, with a neat little skull kind of back piece. I want that portal, but you can only get it through one of these two packs, either the Abyssal Legend or the Abyssal Templar. It's so cool looking, though. And then I thought... No, there's nothing there. Thought there was an... Oh, yeah, the Void Wing. Well, it's more Void than Undead. The Wings of Oblivion are kind of Void. What's that?
Streamer versions of this for people to stream it.
Yeah. That would be nice. But a lot of the streamers like to support the game, too. So... I can understand both sides of it. Alright. Just got a Unicorn Academy commercial on your stream. You're not disappointed. Nice. I don't know what Unicorn Academy is, but congratulations. Does graduating make you a unicorn, or can you only attend if you're a unicorn?
Well, clearly it's a school.
Right.
Yes.
But what is the modifier meaning? Is it teaching you to be a unicorn, or is it a school for unicorns? Yes, it's both. So it's where unicorns go to learn to become unicorns?
Oh, I got a Bow's Anarchy. I'll never
nice.
use that.
Yeah. I really want to make a build that uses bows at some point. I got one earlier yesterday as well. And I was like, I really want to make a build that uses it. But one, I can't really think of something that would be fun. And two, it's It would mean playing Rogue, and who plays Rogue? To the force.
Doesn't that Marvel guy play Rogue?
I think he has more self-respect than that. Actually generating a decent little bit of ward here.
I cannot do that.
Another axe, but not what we're looking for, I don't think. No, that's the bleed one. Game's kind of telling us to go bleed, but we're not going to. I do dot builds way too often. Hey, I finally got a forge weapon. Huzzah. Ooh, mana regen on this belt might be better. Can that push me up another point? Come on, 13. Yeah, we now gain mana while spinning. Right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just won't regain that last bit. Yeah, we regain mana while spinning now. It's only 1 per second, but it's enough. Hey, Pinup. How you doing? Don't tell Marvel Man what we were saying. To the abandoned tunnel. Then I'm going to put in some points. For not planning this, I'm kind of liking where it's going. There's a third point there. Yeah. And here we'll keep getting more armor since we're kind of using this against bosses. And over here, just do more mana efficiency. That's down to 25 now. Sure, we should be able to switch back over to Shield Rush.
I cannot do that.
And so now I can use these things like the charge and still be able to regain mana. Perfect. Not a lot of mana regen.
Dropped a bunch of shards. Had to stop.
Oh, no worries. And if I do something to get myself killed, I know it's entirely my fault. No, that's the wrong way. No, I was right. Ah, hit the wall. Hey, another Harbinger. I'm going to... Abyssal Decay duration. Alright, I'm just going to fight this guy now then. That got 34% cold damage on it. Is the Ring of the Third Eye even any good with cold damage on it? I guess so. Yeah, alright. Fighting. Your turn.
You ready?
Yeah.
Frozen steel! Vengeful ride! Shiver!
Dodge and poison resist?
I got a pair of those new fear gloves if you want them.
No, I don't want stuff, since I'm melee, I don't want stuff running away. Thank you, though. Dodge rating. We'll hold on to this for when we have more slots. Oops. Aimed that poorly. Oh, Marvel Man, do you know if the nerf to Gelcor's blast knives was enough to make it so that... Oh, that's the wrong way. Was enough to make it so that Marksman can actually go bow now? Or is Gelcor's blast knives still the best way to play Marksman? You have no idea? Okay. Ooh, that's percent increased mana and a whole bunch of armor. I'm gonna lose some health, but I'll wear that. Oh, did we go the wrong way? We went the wrong way. Well, I went the wrong way. And you followed me. Okay, there's the melee damage to low health. More point of that. And then we can get into Forge Master stance. Will be super great. Alright, we do need to start looking for swords at this point. But I guess we'll get a little bit of bleed until then. Melee fizz damage. Yeah, we're actually in a pretty survivable spot right now. Let's up the damage and get the Forge Strike and Smelter's Wrath penetration. What does this open us to now? Health. Armor on block. Maybe. Alright. I have to go back to the council chambers, but we will be continuing from Shattered Valley if you don't need to go back to town.
May I tear a smile upon you? Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Any more health in here? If I could spell. Oh, a lot of them have health. Health on kill. Health converted to ward. I guess that has baseline health. Health regen. Vitality. Ooh, that could work. Yeah, so go here and there. And then that. Is that going to be better than this? Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. That Cragrat guy. Some golem. Alright, we gotta go this way. I kind of wish last night when I was choosing between Sentinel and Primalist that I would have chosen Sentinel. Primalist is a lot slower leveling than Sentinel is.
Really?
Oh, yeah. In general, you go like Thorn Totems, and that's about your best option. It sucks until you actually unlock some of the higher level stuff. Yeah, let's get more armor with this. Fine, we'll kill this guy. He'll just be annoying and follow us. Fizz damage, minion damage? Health, cold res, yeah, that'll be fine. Is it just me, or does some of the chests seem to be missing?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think I heard Sparrow mention it the other day too.
Okay, they were there yesterday when Marvel Man and I came through.
Do you not want to go get the big chest?
Nah, I don't care. Do you want it? I don't need what's in it, so.
No.
Okay. Yeah. In general, I'll hit those on my very first character just for a chance of something that I might want. It's just more loot. But after the first one, I can come back and get them if I really need the item. And damage taken while rushing, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Temple of Atera. We're getting close to Marvel Man's favorite line in the game.
What's that?
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
I'll point it out when we get to it.
This place has seen such sorrow.
That is not really better. No.
Have you come to make me whole?
That line. Why am I losing? Oh, I dropped some mana regen somewhere. Oh, I did with this. Ah, alright, we gotta keep that on for right now. Maybe we can add some mana regen to that later. Great lines. So great. Oh, a sword with leech and fizz damage. That is what we're looking for. Probably gonna lower our damage. Yeah, a little bit. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, can you open that already? And will it let me through?
I can, but I don't know if it'll let you through or let me do it.
Okay, yeah, I don't see anything, so...
Cannot do that.
Yeah, you're not on my mini-map anymore.
I just kept following the path. I charged. I'm grabbing the crystal right now. And on my way back. I did kill a bunch of stuff over here in case it dropped anything. It was like right here. I killed a whole bunch. Alright, let's see if I can line this up. And go. Nope. Did not line it up right.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Shield Rush is so crazy. That it doesn't have a limit on how far you can travel.
How long are you planning on streaming today?
I'm not sure if I'm going to stop when I go to eat dinner and then maybe stream a second time when Marvelman starts up his stream, or if I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break and eat and then keep going. So maybe I'll go like 8 or 10 hours. We'll see.
Stand down or die.
Is minion health? No. Ring? Also no. All this spinning is making Lang dizzy? Nah. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna put my points in before I go into the arena. Let's see here. A little less damage taken while rushing. And more armor when we use Forge Strike. There we go.
Hydra is dead. Horribus is free.
I do like that they changed that so the loot drops off to the side, so you don't accidentally click the shard and teleport away without your loot. Back upstairs.
I believe seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Alright. Go talk to all these people. Oh, what stuff did the Weaver's Will give me on my shield? Increased fizz damage, damage reflected to attackers, lightning resistance, increased armor. That's not bad. Okay. The reflect is meh, but overall, not too shabby.
Yes.
Alright, let's sell all of that. We're not going to use these axes. Much as I would like to use the chalice, we need the mana regen, so we'll just sell that. This ring doesn't have a level requirement. Let's just put it in the box for my next alt, because I know I'll need it. Put both of those in.
Be well.
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
Don't permit smart game mechanics. Puts too much pressure on 333 developments. Don't be asking these poor, sad
you
AAA developers to make creative, good things. They can't afford to be wasting time on stuff like that. Alright, let me put our points in, and then I'll be ready. That's the 5th point here for Fresh from the Forge. Yeah, I figured you meant AAA. Oh, I did too. I see a message in Discord. Let me check that. Didn't say anything.
Fortunately, we weren't doing much.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody put in general that they disconnected, so I'm guessing it was just us. It wasn't a system-wide kind of thing. It's not bad, though, other than the forced disconnect because they put out a client patch. That's the first disconnect I've had. I do dislike in this zone that they start you all the way back here instead of by the waypoint. Thank you. Hey, Games. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do that. And I'm going to go out to Wellrun Outskirts. No problem. Started your second account in your own video game development. Ooh, nice. Got everything? Okay, I'm not killing fast, but I was able to stand in that and not even lose all my ward. So that felt good. And I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting to my damage nodes, so that'll help a lot too. Phone keeps ringing and nobody is there. You're thinking, hash slinging slasher. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Yeah, forge weapons. So how's your build feeling so far?
I'm half tempted to respec my golem though.
Yeah.
Make it fire instead, so it has that fire effect.
That's the route I went the last time I ran that. It felt really good. Wait, is this quest even a point? I think it's idle slots, isn't it? Oh, I have to actually come up and talk to him. Studying time is passive. Okay, good. Back to the ruined era. Cast speed, leech rate. Not what I need. Oh, Harbinger. Very nice. That was unexpected. So they can't even show up in these little zones, too. Cool. Chronicle of the Dam. I'm going to go ahead and empower it and see if we can't get you something even better. Alright, here we go.
Oh, nice. Alright, we'll know next time if that got us anything. Ready whenever for yours. Yeah, this is going to be the full one.
Okay.
Frozen steel! Cold as death! Vengeful ride! Beware the Harbinger.
Ooh, where am I going to put points next? Not here. Forge Guard. I was like, that tree doesn't look right. Yeah, there we go. Then one more point. Could get stun immunity on the minions. Increased armor might be good, but we're feeling pretty defensive now. Maybe some more damage? So this is just going to
That
be...
Dreamthorn, they added 14.5% melee damage each for health, and then 21 melee cold damage.
Ah, melee cold. Boo. The leech is good, though. Keep doing that. At least a decent starter of some sorts. Damage per point. It's final hit damage. So consuming path is worth more than splintering impact. Yeah, let's max out consuming path. And maybe even max out Willbreaker. Ooh. One more point in Warpath. And we get Forgemancer stance. Now we do more damage to low health enemies. That's good. Drops idols. I'll look at all those later. Alright, back to the past. They aggroed on your minions as soon as you loaded in. Ah, there's my nemesis. Oh, hey, a chest. And another. Be disconnecting fix the chest problem? Alright. I have to go back to the outcast camp, but we'll be continuing at Imperial Well Run. I'll just have to keep an eye out for others that might be missing.
What do you want?
Yay, passive point. There is Manifest Armor. Oh boy. 8 levels away from my next specialization. Okay. think that's fine. Let's do that. Out to Imperial Wellrun again. Again. Okay, and so I should be able to do this. I'm a summoner too.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Do you know about the secret area in this zone?
I do.
Okay. I want to try to get his drop. Come on, one of you. Nada. Boo.
You missed the last chest.
Oh, did I? Oh, right. I always forget that there's an extra one there. Nope.
You're dead!
Harbinger.
Oh, thanks. Totally had my mind on the mini boss up here. I think that's all the spawns. They got 60% chance to shock attackers. Boo. And it can't roll any better on that. The armor is no good for me. The gauntlets are no good. The sword is... Okay. Oh, actually, the sword got melee attack speed. Okay. I'm going to challenge him. He's double empowered.
Lightning cracks! Thunder! Roar!
Rune of Ascendance. Don't really care about that. Right? Well, it's got 6 vitality on it.
Alright, Lang.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with Sunwreath?
Yes.
I got one on here. Would
Oh,
that
nice.
be that would help you, wouldn't it, for fire and flame wreath?
I don't use Flame Reeve. And I haven't enabled any of the fire damage on this build yet.
Anyways.
Okay.
Ready?
Let me switch this sword and see if it's any better. 360. 364? Sure, we'll try it. Alright. Ooh. That was bad to stand in. Maybe I'm gonna go Thornmail. Some good armor there too. Some good flat armor. Forge weapon hits do damage in a larger area. Oh. Alright. Now I have the fire tag. But it's not very much fire.
Oh, it's mine.
Cannot do that.
What ring dropped? A sun wreath. It's Atricia. OMG, finally, indeed. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
OMG, finally, it's LV Trisha.
Just got home. Need to change and find food. All right. And Warpath now we'll do Forge Strike. No, we'll now summon Forged Weapons every 5 seconds as if I'd use Forge Strike.
Stand down or die.
Oh, that is awesome. You hear marbles? That isn't marbles. That's a crag rack.
Wow. Wow.
It's okay. We understand. You were in the other room. I had to run back to type that. That's fair. I wonder if I can end up with more minions than you have. With how this is set up, maybe I do need to go dot. I go dot so often, though. Burn through him fast.
Stand down or die.
Back we go. What are you doing defenses wise? You doing bone armor, ward, leech?
Ward.
Nice. One more point. Yeah. And yeah, with that tag also applying to minions, maybe we do a two-hander bleed build. Yeah, we'll see.
You want to try that two-hander power that I had earlier?
Nah. I'd have to respec a lot of stuff to do that. Oh, what's this shrine down here? Adult. And I'm trying to resist doing a dot build. Yeah, chests are here now. Good to know. So yeah, if you're not seeing chests in the game, try relogging. Like closing the client entirely. Coming back in. Wait, was that mana regen? It is. Ooh. That might be better than the resistances. Oh. Inventory was getting a little full. Let's see here. Increased critical strike chance too. We do fairly frequent hits. Crits are nice.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, this is just XP and gold. Why am I even doing this?
May
Oh well.
Terra smile upon you.
Stand down or die.
It is dangerous to fight him on that bridge. Gloves are not better.
Welcome, traveler.
Yeah, golden XP. Ugh. Did, however, get my next tier of this. More damage. Golden resonance for the Crag Rack. All right. Harbinger. Alright, what do we got this time? Decayed Skull. The level 24 version. Do you need this?
No.
Okay. A lot of armor, but no no pet stats on it. Yeah, I gotta empower anyways.
Yeah. I'm sorry the voice is on so much of a delay.
No worries. It was going pretty quickly earlier. I wonder what happened. Oh, are you still listening through the stream? Or are you listening through the stream together? Or the guest star page that should have popped up?
I may be. Alright, try it again.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, there we go.
That's a little bit better. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I blame Marvel Man for that.
Me too.
Or wait, no, Trisha's here. I blame Trisha.
Oh, wow. For that, monsters. Okay. Ready whenever you are.
I can find a place to mouse over it here. I drag my pets away. Right, ready?
Yep. I'm just generating forged weapons. More manifest armor. No points in him. He dies pretty easy. What do we want? Lock effectiveness. Crit with two-hander. Armor. Anything in Paladin that we want? Physical damage. Biz pen. So if we're kind of going minions... Oh, we want this block chance. Yeah, so 1 point in Paladin. I targeted the bridge. Excellent.
That line was never heard from again.
Yeah. Zoom in for the rest of my life. Or manifest armor's dying all the time, though. But it's an extra target, so that counts for a lot. Alright, another point in forge weapons. Let's start getting more duration and more max forge weapons. Yeah. Because Warpath just summons forged weapons rather than relying on the percent chance from Forge Strike. So if I get more max and they last longer, I just end up with more. What do we got here? Amulet with minion damage and physical damage, but I'd lose mana regen. Can't do it.
Money, money, money.
Yeah. Money.
Realize I was getting so much forward from this item you gave me.
Oh yeah, it's great for that. Like a good early game ward generator. No, we don't need those boots.
Stand down or die.
It's been a good map. A big shards there. Alright, what do we got? Helmet got 9 health regen per second. Ew. Alright, I'm just gonna challenge.
Didn't even have time to do a second Wandering Spirits on him.
Ooh. Percent health, hammer throw damage.
So that Sunwreath ring.
Yeah.
54% poison resistance is what it added to it.
I guess if you need the poison resist. Yeah.
Right.
Do it.
Yeah, I definitely won't need it on a necro.
Right. Oh, I died. I was not watching.
You're just standing there on my screen.
Alright,
Sure. Yeah, there you are.
Yay. I think that's my first death of this cycle. Yeah, first death of this cycle. What's my
Sorry,
poison
I failed
resist? I have 17% poison resist. That was my fault. Do I want that? Should have been more careful and actually watching my health. Oh, and there's a sealed mage over here too. Yeah, here we go. Another ring of the third eye.
Heavy.
Ward decay. Nope.
We are now in areas I have not gone.
Oh, okay.
But everything you've been turning in and doing has been triggering for me, so...
Good, good. That's how the multiplayer is supposed to work. So... They even have, like, adjustments where, like, if you were way ahead of me in the story and I come and join you, I'll get clears for quests that you have to clear to come up to that point, so that it doesn't bug out any future quests since I jumped ahead.
So you don't have to back quest?
You do if you want to get your passive points and your idols, but you don't have to back quest for storyline.
Huh.
It's very nice. They did a great job with the quest system.
You look torn right there. You're like left, right, left, right.
I know this is the right way. I just saw you fighting, so I was like, I might as well help.
I wish the mini-map had like a pointer at the border that would kind of show what direction you're at least.
Well, if you hit tab, you can see the on the overlay map where you're supposed to be going.
Yeah, but I was trying that earlier this morning or earlier today with you. And you were off that map.
Oh yeah. Oh, so a pointer to where the other players in your party are at.
Yeah, just like what direction.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. I thought you were talking about just in general where you should go off the map. Like to continue. Because yeah, the tech already exists for your quests. That's actually a really good point.
Particularly when you cannonball off half a mile away.
Yeah, when I do this. Luckily, there's basically only one way to go here. How dare he resist?
This has actually been a challenge for me because I'm usually a kill every mob and open every chest and break every piece of pottery.
Yeah, it's taken me a long time of playing ARPGs to get out of that if I'm trying to just get to level. And like even now, like I should really not be stopping as much as I do. But it's hard to break that habit because I've always done it that way. So I totally understand that. And if you're more comfortable just fighting everything, no. I'm fine with that.
No, I'm fine.
All right. Because I'm having.
Also done.
You what?
I said, you know, this is. I don't want to do what I did last time and end up with like 5 necros at level 60 and 70.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Especially you don't need that because you can respec so easily. Sorry you haven't been engaging. Work sucks today. It's first day back since Friday. No worries, man. You are under no obligation to engage. Damage on recent kill, no. Mana when... Nope, we don't need that. We don't need to throw axes. Sword and offhand might be a good idea if we don't go two-hander. Don't need retribution. What do we do for these other 2 points? Get the armor, I guess? Yeah, let's get a little bit more armor and fizz resist. And now for our dash. More damage. Alright.
You won't make it.
Stand down or die.
Nice rune shattering. Oh, here we go. This is what we're talking about. More mana regen, armor, void resist, rank, fire resist. Excellent. Oh, that has frailty on it though. No, I'd rather have the other one. Get that equipped. That's 14 mana regen. All right. We've doubled our Warpath mana regen now. 2 per second. We're rich in mana now.
Stand down or die.
Okay, we're getting to 6 forged weapons. But that's still with using the smelter strike. Rude. Attacking us from behind.
You won't make it.
And what's funny about what you were saying earlier, that you normally go through everything, and I guess for me too, since we both like minion builds so much, is minion builds are so good at just rushing past content.
Oh, keep everything occupied.
Yep.
My ship! My ship will be your tomb.
Hurry and break these chill happy. I'll take that as a yes.
Drops over.
Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
I got up onto the erased.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Health and mana. Mana spent gained as ward.
Oh, that's a nice ring.
Can you use this?
Yeah.
All right. Yours.
Or at least I'll see what the what it turns into.
Right, right. Throw it on the ground if it's garbage.
Right.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem, man. It's vitality. I guess we'll go with that. Armor and resist. Dodge and resist. All right. Can you filter any Weaver's Bill to be greater than 14? I filtered it so it would capitalize any Weaver's Will that was 14 or greater.
It is a wonder I didn't.
You washed up safely. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
It's a nasty cough.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I hate these snakes that come underground to you.
They are rough.
Probably good.
Yeah. They're designed to harass ranged attackers. And yeah, on my mage, they're a giant pain.
Do that.
That was a good collection of mobs.
I wish they weren't leashed, but that would probably cause other issues.
Yeah, yeah. Lets you abuse the running to the end and doing things like retribution or rebuke rather. Marvel Man, did you see this in the filter? Oh no, well yeah, you saw. So yeah, I set it to emphasize right there. So if it has LP or if it has the minimum Weaver's Will, I just set it to emphasize, separate from the show rule.
Here's a question for you, Lang.
Yeah?
I've got a 5-point passive, and part of it does damage reflected 5 points per point. And so 5 point be 20. The max you could get is reflecting 25 damage on an enemy hit. I don't know if that's even worth it. It has health and armor also.
The reflect, as far as I know, there's not really a viable reflect build. Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, because there's no scaling. It's just kind of.
Yeah, there's nothing that's like extra retaliation damage in a reasonable amount to make it worthwhile. There's no real retaliation skill. Technically we have things like rebuke, but it's not really a retaliation skill.
Oh, the spit animation is different.
They did what animation?
Like they spit poison.
Oh, yes.
And then it looks like that's changed.
Yeah, they updated that. Before playing your Falconer tonight, you need to redo some skills. Alright. Let's see here. Crushing Blows. More damage per 1 mana cost. Increase mana regen. Ooh, mana regen on the tree. Minion increased attack speed on 20 mana cost skill. Okay. This says for a short duration, though. It's also armor shred, which is great. Minion armor. Dot mitigation from armor. Let's start working on that. 5 points into there. And while spinning, you summon your forged weapons more frequently. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Is that the dead end, or?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I just came down for this chest and got sidetracked.
Oh, right. I understand. A belt with void damage. Just what I don't need. Alright, Wraith Dunes. Oh, I'm out of coffee.
I'm out of coffee grounds. It's been rough. Well, I've been telling myself not to drink as much coffee, too. So.
Because of caffeine or something else?
I was doing maybe half a pot a day, if not a full pot, throughout the day.
Okay.
Probably a little bit excessive.
I suppose. Oh, I should link this video I watched recently. One of the makers that I watch, she built a coffee maker into a computer. So she could make coffee at her desk.
She the one lady that does like the circuits and the soldering too?
She does some, yeah. She's the one that's missing her pinky.
Yeah, that might be her.
And I'm trying very hard to remember what her name is, and I can't remember it. I can't remember the name of the channel either. That's a spear. I don't care about that. I thought I was hiding two-handed spears, actually. Oh, I think I know what happened. Because I'm hiding right there. So I actually want to do that. There we go. And we'll move that up like that. There we go. Much better. Oh, and a Smelter's Wrath entry. More weapons, more duration. And next point we can get Forge Master. get axes.
Unbars rise. Once you have one rune for runic invocation, your runes do not change until they are consumed. 1% chance per hint for 11% more elemental damage with one rune invocation.
Interesting. For the rune master, for the mage mastery.
You want that?
I don't know when I'm going to make a rune master. But if you're not going to make one at all, then sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take it.
Or when I do, I'll have so much stuff that it's not going to matter.
Right, right. Should I be using this Viper Tail? No, because I need the mana regeneration from the other belts. Thanks. Wait. Yeah, I can see this is going to have way more quality of life as a dot build. It is. And I hate it. Say something again?
Something.
Aha. I was able to adjust your volume. Nice.
I may have moved my mic away.
No, I realized that in the Twitch interface I could change it. Alright. Because when we were in combat I had problems hearing you. I fixed it on my end, though. Do I need the mana regen, though? Yes, I do. I'm only 2 points over the channeling cost for Warpath. I think. 12. Yeah, 14. And my skills are expensive. The 23 for Shield Rush is with it fully discounted from the tree. And I'd like to move some of those points somewhere else. And Forge Strike is 25. What's up?
My pet's poofed. The only pet I didn't lose is
Big Guy.
Now,
Weird.
What the heck?
It's the
No idea.
I've seen how you handle yourself.
This is a no skeleton zone.
Is clear a path. Then I can
guess.
teleport in and retrieve them.
I need somebody else to blame this time.
It's a good question. Blame it on the rain.
You need a two-handed hammer.
I actually have to use a sword for how I'm set up right now, though if I go dot, I'll have to switch to an axe. That's not too terrible.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Do that.
What was that?
Rune of Ascendance drop.
Oh, nice, nice. My forged weapons went over and killed something that off screen. That was nice of them. Is that everything? Yeah. Oh, one more guy. I knew there was something else over here. Okay, more of that armor. All right, one more point, and we'll have some dot mitigation, and we get a new specialization. I think we're gonna specialize manifest armor. Yeah, do that. All right, I have 6 points to place.
Got a chest over here.
Stats from armor. More health over there. Gains a shield. We may not end up using a shield. Oh, he can do dot damage also. Okay. So it looks like Forge Guard has a lot more support for dot than hit. Melee and spell fire damage. Forge Breath there, okay. He's a Whirlwind Strike. Chance to taunt. I don't need him to taunt. Means he would just get dead all the time. Damage reflected per attunement. We're not really building a lot of attunement. Though that would be an interesting path to go. Melee physical damage per 10 armor on chest. Oh. Okay. I guess this would let him live a bit longer if we went that route. Glove stats, armor shred. Loses armor, gains damage. Equips a sword. Okay. So I guess we get the stats from armor and come up and get force of impact first, since he's dying all the time. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So 1, 2, 3. There's melee physical. It's additional health regen. Let's come down here. And do we want to give him Whirlwind Strike? Hits all enemies nearby. Yeah, might as well. So we'll do one more on the stats from the helmet. And next point will go into Whirlwind. Okay, let's resummon him. He should be a bit more survivable now. A ring, huh? No good. There was a couple of items that dropped up here. Nope. And +1 to shield bash. I'll grab that for now. Iron Greaves. Movement. Not really. XP Shrine. Attunement. Right as I was saying, I'm not building attunement. Hey, he's already looking better. Golem versus Golem.
No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
No stairs.
I saw that.
They're the worst. Who builds stairs?
That's a terrible skill. I beat you on foot. You went by the portal, or the the pad so fast you didn't even trigger it.
I got it. That'd be funny, though. Alright, this path, huh?
How far did you go?
All the way up to the courtyard.
Have fun storming the castle.
Basically. Oh, get out of that.
Dive back here and make sure what happens.
It was double Grim Reapers. Minion damage over time. That might be something we swap to. We'll see. Alright, Gollum is definitely needing more defensive stuff. Poor Gollum.
This square's a... I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Let's give him self-repair, a point in that, and see if that helps. You actually wrecked that guy. Came up out of the ground and died. Ooh, what did he drop? Vial of Volatile Ice. Another one. That's my second one this cycle already. Not bad, but not what we're looking for.
Not great, not terrible.
Yeah, basically. Manifest Armor is still dying, so let's give him another self-repair. Probably needs bulwark just to have more health. And there is damage over time mitigation from armor. For every 2 attunement, I get 1% of damage over time from armor mitigated. Okay. 1% of my armor mitigation. Okay. So I'm guessing I have basically no attunement. F5. We'll want at least 1 more point.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
This is where my Primalist left off. Once we get to town.
Can we get COF at this point, or do we have to...
You have to go further.
What is Angelica? It's right there.
Wrong era. Oh, hey. Harbinger down here.
Oh.
Because we reset the zone. Make sure there's nothing right there. Torch of the Pontifex. Do you need this if you go fire?
Probably not on it. I don't know if I would. Because the chance to ignite on hit and the fire damage, I guess I could use a skill to to cast on something to get it to do that.
Oh yeah, true.
But look at the far right.
Stormbreaker.
You have 2.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got 2 uniques.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that one. The first time I've seen 2 uniques in here.
I mean, you should probably just...
I'm going to empower it just because, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Too heavy.
Lightless Arbor Key.
Log off now. Do some family time. Staying tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Take it easy, man.
Wow. I got a hat that had Summon Bone Golem on it. +1 to the skill. I don't know that... I mean, I guess I could empower it, but there's a unique, but it's an arrow guard.
Oh. Sad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna challenge and call it a day.
Okay.
Great.
Sounds good. Yep.
So I may find that. Where is that hat at? Just to nuke it for the shard.
Oh, right. Good call.
There it is. What do you mean doesn't fit in my inventory?
It's because of all the crafting shards we're getting from this from this cycle mechanic.
I have a bunch of junk. I'll have to spend time later getting rid of it.
Well, we're coming into town right now. So.
Oh, look, shards.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ah, yes? May I tear a smile upon you?
All of the quests.
Greetings.
Let's see here. Strength and increased health. Ooh, manifest armor, forged weapon bonuses, and extra max forged weapons. I'll almost certainly be maxing that, no doubt. Iron reflexes. Dex, reduce bonus damage taken from crits. So we could reduce bonus damage taken from crits by up to 20%. And get all of our dodge turned into armor. Okay, something to keep in mind. But yeah, folded steel. Go, go, go. I do need to start getting more minion bonuses on my gear. Maybe I'll get away from doing Warpath? I don't know. I'm really liking Warpath.
You think it's going to hang you up in the long run?
I don't think it is, since it can summon the weapons for me. Guaranteed, rather than relying on the percentage from Forge Strike. But I want to use Ring of Shields. For sure. So that would be my 5th assignment. But then there's still Smelter's Wrath. Though Smelter's Wrath is just basically would be instead of Warpath, because it's another channeled damage dealing skill. This doesn't turn into movement, does it? No, it does not. Making sure. What kind of mana reduction does it have on it? Because it's expensive. 35. That makes it more expensive. It doesn't have any channeling reduction. I would need a lot of mana regeneration to get this to happen. Or I would need to... Oh, I see. I would probably need to go a Rebuke route, where I... Because Rebuke has a mana regen in it, doesn't it?
I'm going to
right there.
time to nuke a few items, and then I'm going to use the bathroom and get some water.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe we just don't spec Shield Rush. It's not really doing much for us. It's letting us move through the campaign quickly. So I guess it's good. We'll replace it eventually, though. Can always pick up some healing hands. Are we actually going to do a Sentinel build without volatile reversal? It's probably a bad idea, where we would be purposefully gimping ourselves, because his skill is so good. Yeah, we're going to have to get volatile reversal.
Is that the Valdemir reversal?
Reversing Vald. Is it possible?
No, chance it. Sounds like a medical condition.
I mean, if you find yourself infested with Vald, then you should probably see your doctor. Alright, that had shield bash on it.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. That was our old weapon. Yeah, we can sell those and I guess store these. If we go axe, that might be the way we go. Axe. Oh, reduced movement speed. Makes sense. Big ol' heavy shields. We don't need those boots, right? Yeah. Alright, we have 2 Sunwraiths. Neither one with LP, but that's fine. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. And sell this stuff.
Can I help you?
All right.
Safe, traveler.
So, welcome back. So our next 9 points are going to go into folded steel, most likely, unless there's something in here that's really critical. Heal your minions for an amount equal to your armor when you use a potion. Oh, wow. That's a huge amount of healing for them, for the amount of armor we're going to build. Shared increased armor on potion use, increased chance to find potions. Interesting. Armor with the shield goes up. Increased melee critical strike chance. Okay, yeah, we'll max out folded steel. So we're going to want to put a point into Flawless Defender, and then max out Walls of Solarum. That less damage taken per point is going to be really nice. That'll get us out to here, which... Oh, I see. Just less dot taken and more fizz resistance, and then you double it if you use a potion. Ooh. That might also be nice. Is there a node to turn hammers into forge weapons? If not, there really should be. That's a good question. I don't think there is, but let's take a look. Somebody I was watching the other day, maybe it was Perry, was talking about something with Forge Guard, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but he said he had brought it up to Mike, and Mike said that that was something that they would rather do through a unique than through the tree. And it was something similar to that, if not exactly that. And so they do like to make those things where it kind of changes how something works, like maybe even turn your thrown hammers into forge weapons. That would be neat. Hammer throws free. No. So nothing in the current hammer throw. All right. You ready to go, Craig Rack?
Sure.
Oh, we missed the waypoint in the Wraith Dunes. Oh, right, because the way we walk through. Yeah. Okay, we got to go back to Shining Cove so we can go get to the dungeon.
Doesn't look like much of a shining cove. Looks kind of trashy. Crash ships laying around.
It's a legacy name.
Have they ever heard of a broom?
No. But if you see an old woman out here with a broom, then you may want to just target her immediately. Oh, I see a mage. Crit strike. Silly worm. Rude. Get 'em, forge weapons. Oh, what the? I glanced over at chat, looked back, and I died. Snake infect. Okay. Poison got me, apparently. Weird. I didn't even think I was close enough for it to attack me yet.
Wish there was a combat log.
Didn't even see anything on the screen? Yeah.
No, you were behind me, and I was charging, and then I looked back, and you were saying something. I was like, what?
Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying now. But yeah, that was kind of the impression I got, Sparrowed, was I was moving and then just died. I don't remember having a dot on me. Huh. Maybe it logged out. Oh well. Ready for the mage?
Yes.
Well, I never expect to live long on Sentinels, so.
Which is really weird.
Yeah. It is strange that Sentinel is the squishiest class in the entire game. Armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. It's a good fix. I guess if I get the rune to seal this, this wouldn't be terrible, but they're only level 15 gloves. Eh.
And your armor just stood there and watched you die.
Yeah, yeah. There's no brains in it. Okay, does the Ruin Coast live up to your expectations?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
See, in the future, they eventually change the name.
The future coming?
Oh, that's weird. I was getting stuck on the stairs there.
So is Sparrow at level 100 yet?
And you took a break.
What?
Hey, he decided to like sleep or something yesterday. Nice. Drops.
Oh. What drops? What'd you get?
Just some shards and a idol. Mana efficiency with Ghost Flame. Sure. Don't forget to grab the tablet.
I always do too.
I have done that too many times.
It's like I beat him, yay! Oh, you already picked it up, so I don't think I have to. It's not there.
Okay, good. Increase effect from health regen. Sure, that should help him out a little bit. As well, come into the sanctum and grab that. I would imagine not, but Sparrow, do you need the waypoint over here? Okay, no problem. Alright. Temporal Sanctum get. And back to Oracle's Abode in the Imperial.
Yes?
Yay, idle slots.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Okay. What do we got? Pretty much garbage.
You have to say it with a French accent. Garbage. And if Mastani's online, it's probably going to be painful for him to listen to.
My pronunciations of even English words are pretty bad, so... let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need poison resistance. Elemental resistance. Health. Yeah, let's take the elemental resistance. It's low, but it's fine. Oh, but it's potion health converted to ward. We don't want that. I think we're capped out on our fire resistance by quite a bit. Ugh. Guess we do a bit of ward retention and cold resist. Cold's... I guess that caps our cold. I have a lot of void resist. I don't actually need that.
Physical resist 0.
Oh no. You should probably do something about that. Don't need this fire resistance. Okay, so we don't need void or fire. We could use necrotic. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, I don't have a single idol that has physical resist on it.
Oh man. I got lucky because it's built into my class, basically.
Well, the stuff I have built in, like necrotic and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Or excuse me, yeah, poison and necrotic are over 75, and my fire for some reason is over 75.
Nice.
But physical's just 0, so I'll have to look for idols.
So my necrotic. Maybe we don't do that. The necrotic resist instead.
Is this the last thing you're doing?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering time-wise.
Can you keep going?
Oh, I meant just for like the next few minutes for if I.
Oh.
I was thinking of going and seeing if I could put physical resist on something, but
Yeah.
I don't have anything with forging potential. I think.
Oh.
I would have to find a piece that can get it, and then I'd have to most of my stuff. Well, words fail me.
Yeah, you'd basically have to replace an existing one and not really lose anything. Getting those resistances.
I'd have to seal and affix to get room to put physical resist on it, and I don't think there's stuff that still has forging potential. Like I've got a helmet, 6 forging potential. I don't think that's
right. And honestly, at this level, sealing and affix isn't really worth it.
Yeah.
This gear is so temporary.
If I die, I die.
Exactly.
Wait, have you talked to this person yet?
I did.
Oh. Sorry, it still had a diamond for me.
No worries.
There. Oh, another passive point.
Yep. It's very nice. We're on our way.
I hate these bloodworms and stuff down here.
Oh, come on. I just want
what kind of damage do they do again?
Physical, I believe.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think they do poison also.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you've got a unique drop for me over there. Back I go.
What happened?
Over where you're at, there's a unique drop for me.
Oh, because you shot past me like a cannonball?
Yeah. I'm bringing friends.
Oh, alright, yeah, no problem.
Hey, congrats. Falcon Fists. Ooh. Too bad Marble Man's not here. Oh, and they're +3/+3? Almost maxed out. Dang it. Am I gonna have to play a rogue?
Marvel's gonna be like, why do you do this to me?
Oh, I did get a resonance with him yesterday.
You can spend it on that.
I think I can spend it on that. I might need the next tier of resonance for it. Let's see. Gifting. Oh, can I not see it here? Maybe if I go this way, I can see. Golden Resonance is normal magic, rare, unique with no LP. Yeah, okay. So...
You're on Craigrack.
Right, because I can't see Marvel Man's, but I have a golden for him as well.
Okay.
So I can send that to him. Excellent. Woo! Bye.
Now I'll see if I can get some more unique screw out for you.
Maybe that's how I get good drops, is I just can't be present for the drops to happen.
There's a certain distance you have to be away from me.
Oh, that's a dead end. I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah, the sooner we get out of this zone, the better.
Working on
I
it.
think there's one after this.
Kind of, yeah. Ooh, I had 8 stacks of poison on me. I need a cleanse.
You need healing hands.
I just need cleanse on my belt. Fun times.
Almost died as I was trying to pour it out.
Oh no. Luckily, they are pretty snappy about pulling you into the next zone, usually.
Because all the worms that didn't die were just sitting there spitting at me.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
What?
Oh, I know you don't want all the chests. There's a big chest.
Oh, yeah. I made the whole run. Oh, that's great. That's 2 Ice Beetle Shrines in a row. Oh, they added a little bit of music there. Neat. Not bad. Ruby Amulet of Purity. I'd have to add mana regen to it, and it doesn't. It's not attack speed. Never mind. Never mind.
So you're almost caught up to my level now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, I'm 38. If you pass me, I'm gonna have questions though.
Yeah, I'm 37. Almost 38.
I assume you get a bonus for being lower level.
Yeah.
This is the Archon. Quickly. The device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
The beating heart.
Weird had to talk to him separately.
Yeah,
Don't
because
go.
it's kind of a
I think
transportation
they're
thing.
watching us talk.
Don't the you're overgo. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
Hey, look, a harbinger. Mana, Dex, Fizz. Oh, that's interesting helmet. Got crit strike avoid on it. Might be able to make something with that. Let me spend these points real quick. Okay, yeah, making those a little tankier. One more, and we'll have more max forge weapons. Yet another max forge weapon there. Yeah, more from Willbreaker here. And he's still super squishy. Let's do that. And hopefully he has a reasonable amount of health. What do we have here? Oh, right. So, melee attack speed on the Torch of the Pontifex. Okay. And +8 to all attributes. Tier 6 on the Stormbreaker. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I could see both of those. We get anything else?
Now, doesn't Stormbreaker normally only drop in a monolith?
Not certain. It's a great question. Find out.
I've been wondering about the what loot tables they're drawn from for this.
Ta-da! Stormbreaker. No, it's just in the general unique table. It's a common drop too. Yeah.
Huh.
You can target Reign of Dragons to try to get it, but
Better chance, yeah.
just
You know,
because
I'm
it
really
has the-
offended that one of my fellow acolytes is lying on the ground with some kind of thing stuck to her waist.
They were a competitor. All right. Well, let's go ahead and empower again and see what happens. Here we go. Alright. He lost half his health in that fight.
It's not bad.
It's getting better. Especially with me not having any minion bonuses on my gear. Alright, good rolls. What you get? Aww.
The only unique is a dagger with acid flask on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, why?
Well then.
Yeah. I guess challenge?
Yeah. Or just banish, but challenge you at least get the shards. Is there... I don't remember. Does the tooltip for banish tell you, like, you get a bonus for the next time you see one?
A bonus? No,
like, does it...
says banish... It just says banish this nemesis and their items. The next nemesis encountered will be composed of different items.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I don't see why you would banish instead of challenge then. Unless, I guess, if you're hardcore and you think you might not be able to beat it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be like they just want to give you the option just in case, and then no one can complain they didn't have the option.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Unless it's persistent zone to zone until you banish it. That might be it too. But still, I mean, you should just fight it then.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Crimson Wave!
Now, why can't you get that guy as a forge pet?
Yeah, I know. Actually got a really good idol out of that. What do we get rid of, though? Guess it's that. More health, more resist. Is this helmet worth swapping? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
nice.
Haste Shrine right
Yeah.
before the zone out.
It'll be fine. It carries over. Just zone fast. It should make you zone faster.
Is it packet haste?
Ooh, more idols. Critical strike chance, restore health on lunge. Mana
Don't we need to do
efficiency.
that,
Yeah, we do. That's why I haven't moved from here. I'm looking at the idols.
Oh, I thought you were off the mapping. Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, I'm right here.
Sorry for interrupting.
No worries. I was just looking at the idols that were on the ground. You got to go back to grab the waypoint. I've made that mistake once before. drops a unique item. Go for it. Good luck. Morning Frost. All right. Not bad.
Which one's that?
What you get?
I got the Terrace Path.
Oh, nice. Good Primalist boots. Mana regen. Nope. I ran right into the boss.
Where you went?
That was funny. And we just have to port back, unless we want to walk back through the whole zone. And I have Ring of Shields available now. Ooh. Let's do that instead of Shield Bash, since I haven't been using Shield Bash at all. Lasts up to 10 seconds. Draw enemy aggression, block projectiles. Stats on the Equip Shield. Okay. And then Manifest. Let's give you Whirlwind. Oh. Good job, Manifest Armor, not being able to kill a single mob that's attacking me.
He's doing his best, okay?
Well, his best isn't good enough. I mean, wouldn't want to lie to him. I was off just a bit.
Stand down or die.
The lower sewers. The under sewer.
Right. I'm willing. Oh, if it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
Oh yeah, look at the duration on these. It's getting a lot better. mage. Here we go. Mana on the body piece. Nah. Haste after using a traversal skill. Crit avoid. Better movement than I have now. Do some cooldown recovery, but I think that's fine. Let's wear those. And a Harbinger. Nice. Alright, mine's fully empowered. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, my first exalted. Nice. Two-handed sword. Lightning damage, physical damage, melee crit strike of plus 13% for base melee crit strike. That's pretty nice. It's a weird one. Fizz and lightning, though the fizz is tier 1, so we could do something about that. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe we can make something out of that. Sealed tier 5 fire resistance. Now this kind of reflect is a little bit better, where it's like 47% of damage reflected. But even then, it's just not enough damage. It's a lot of resists on this piece, but no real oomph. Ugh. Alright.
So I got a bleeding heart, which I never use. The only thing that's even kind of interesting is I have a silver ring that has a base 8% movement on it.
Okay.
And then on the left, it's got 18% spell damage and plus 1 int. I'm like, okay, I could do something with that. And then on the right, it's 30 endurance threshold and 109 stun avoidance. And I'm like,
lovely.
well, and it's only 22 potential, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to challenge again.
Okay.
All right. It's going to give me something good. I have faith.
Yeah.
All right, here. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Meh, meh.
Frozen steel. And full ride.
He died fast.
So I forgot about the bleeding heart and it dropped. I was like, oh, never mind.
Baited.
But I also got a bear hat.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know. Yeah. Do you need one?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, then.
What I need is Pebble's femur.
There you go. Gold. This way? Yeah. Level 40.
Yeah, you're less than a level behind me now.
A shrine. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to start building minion stats on my gear. Or maybe I'll wait until I get like the full complement of minions.
Here's 41.
Congrats. I'm 30% into my level. Oh, that's the fractured drain. That's not what we need.
Yeah, I was wondering where you're going.
I saw the door on the minimap and I just started going towards it. Okay.
Just for here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
I'll have to place some points when we zone in. I guess a point. Yeah. Yeah, keep going with folded steel. Area for area skills, poison damage, gold.
Just a shrine of wealth, yeah.
Gold matters.
I cannot do that.
Oh, what happened?
I think he hit me.
Oh, the spinny guy?
Yeah, like right on the edge.
Ah. He must have gotten a crit on you or something.
Yeah, and yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
You could porch me.
I'm trying not to die.
Oh, fair.
And there are a ton of those guys that shoot the blades out.
Oh, those guys are rough.
And I don't know how there got to be a giant mob right there by the.
No idea.
No idea.
Weird. Let's see here. Let's get him started towards armor shred. So now he gets my glove bonuses. Oh, that turned into a big old set of shards. No idea why. I leveled up from killing rats. You got an egg? Ooh, grats. Can pull directly from your stash. Yes, that was one of the things they said they did with it.
An egg?
Yeah, so one of the Harbinger slots can have an egg in it. And you can put a unique in there that you currently own. And it will incubate it. And improve the unique.
Ah.
I'm glad we have zero before. And when he fled, I saw him heading deep.
You've become from the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Quest list is gone again. Ooh. I don't know the reward for that quest. I guess we can do it quickly enough.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh, I can't remember if the Osprix quest gives something that we need.
Need?
Yeah. I should probably...
Do you want it?
What?
Oh, the quest. Or did you already grab it?
I grabbed it, yeah, but I don't know if we have to do it.
Well, if you don't want to, we can just keep going forward, and then I'll come back and do it later.
Alright, we might as well do it. We're here. Oh, I did swap this out. Okay. Toss those in there for now.
There's the vendor.
Oh, yeah.
I still look for him in a different corner.
Yeah, from before this map got completely redone.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm able to kill stuff. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta stop rushing ahead of you now.
Why is that?
Well, because before I was not concerned about rushing ahead of you because I wasn't killing anything. So I would just have to wait for you to show up and then things would die and we'd both get XP. But if we're too far apart, then we don't both get XP. So I don't want to rush up and mess that up. Strength, vitality, necro? Nope.
Right there. Insurance.
Gloves of frailty. They weren't kidding. Two strength shards from the same chest. Look at that. Ooh, minion health on that. But no mana regen. No on the gloves? Yeah. And no. We're using a Quicksilver coil. Yeah. All right, back we go.
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Make them stronger. Yeah, this folded steel node is really boosting my minions. It's pretty nice. All right. Yeah, that's good. I'm probably gonna stop in about half an hour. Okay. Maybe a little less. Let me see. We're coming up on... I guess let's clear the Immortal Citadel, and then I'm gonna stop.
Sure. That'll give me time to order something for dinner. I think I might do Chinese dinner.
Ooh, that sounds great. Yeah, I realized I need to make something, so I'll have to stop stream. I remembered this time.
What's that?
The going north in that area is a dead end. You have to go this way. And I almost always forget. Percent health. All right. Those bars just shattered.
I've had a lot of problems getting them even to do anything before. I've had to sit there and click on them.
Oh, weird. Maybe they fixed it. Cast speed. Nice. About halfway through 42. Harbinger up here.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened?
I accidentally banished my Harbinger.
Oh.
I was trying to run through and I didn't see it, and then I tried to close it and just hit banish out of reflex.
Oh no. I hope it wasn't good.
That really needs like a are you sure button or something.
Yeah.
Because I didn't mean to hit it, and I was panicking trying to close it in the middle
right,
of the
fight. Right. Frozen Ire. Tundra Nova on hit. Interesting. Sure. Let's see what we get on it. Let's empower. %5 mana. Not worth. Crit strike chance, no. Alright. This way, I think. What's this shrine? Haste. Perfect.
This area though.
Yeah. I agree. 43. Could have been dangerous with 3 of them spawning out of the same guy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bees. And stunning. Left.
Oh wow, I didn't get any bees.
They might be following me.
Maybe that's.
Yeah, they're following me.
Like a full group.
Maybe what?
Oh, to keep people from 5 things of bees or.
Yeah, if you're in a
4?
group, it group size is 4. If you're in a group, just one person gets the summons.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
I points to a side. And yeah, so if you're in a party and you see ice beetles or bees on a shrine, just click it because somebody in the party gets it. But it seems to be randomized. Okay, so folded steel maxed out now. And we got a point for each of these. More forged weapons. More forged weapons.
Those are the options.
Damage.
More, even more.
2 different skills giving me more forged weapons. Melee and fire. Melee and spell fire damage. No, we were taking this up to bladed armor. So another one on the gloves. Resummon you. Okay. Now I'm set.
I've been expecting you.
He's been expecting you.
Do not look surprised.
You should have seen this coming. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Enough! No more games! You
Why are you here?
Almost ate it there. Standing in poison.
Now's our chance. Quick.
Good job.
Yulia, how could you?
Alright, I guess come up and get the waypoint and then be done.
Yeah.
I'm back. This
There's 44.
is Solarum.
Nice.
I can see
And
smoke
I'm
in the
about
distance.
halfway to my level.
I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Oh, golden resonance. Nice. So I got 2 for you now. That was kind of funny. Surprise, what?
So we're not getting them dropped at the exact same time.
They seem to drop like slightly off from each other. But it seems like if we were in a 4-person party and I got one for you, then you would soon get one for me. They do seem to follow up like that. No, on that shield. Boots are not too bad. Grab them. Okay. I'm going to the end of time.
Okay.
Well, thank you for all the help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I think we made good time.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not Sparrowed good time, but we did good time.
Definitely helped accelerate my progress.
I heard that.
Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget about me, I'm hungry.
She is. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid, and then I will join Marvel Man tonight. I'll probably just join the audio on his stream.
He can't tonight.
Oh, right. Okay, well, we'll be on tomorrow then.
Okay.
Alright, thank you much. And who do we raid? Also get a raid message up. Let's see here. Oh, Tarek's doing some theory crafty. There's what?
It just seems like there's a very broad selection of people.
Yeah.
That
Looking at
maybe aren't
people
playing their normal games.
Yeah. In general, they'll come in for the beginning of a cycle for an ARPG, do a bunch of stuff, get bored, and then go and play other stuff until the next cycle comes out. Or the next league, or whatever. Next season. Yeah, I think we'll go visit Tarek. Looking at my friends list first for people that are playing. Yeah. Alright, let's start that up. So, thank you guys for the subs and the gift subs and the bits and the lurks and the raids. I appreciate all of it. Yes. Thank you. Alright. We will be on with more of this at 11 a.m. Oh, Tricady.
There goes Tricady.
Tricady just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Tricady, so much for the 5 subs. We're just about to raid out. But you got Space Explorer NMS. Fatsy likes the plushies. Shaggy. Ironic. And Hurricane Area. Perfect timing indeed. Thank you so much, Tricady. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry we're about to leave. But we're going to go visit Tarek. And yeah, we'll be on at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time tomorrow with more Last Epoch. 1600 UTC. Was lurking for a while. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you all again, and I'll see you.